live. I still need to post on Discord. Sorry I'm late. But I'm here. I'm just there we go. Just posting on Discord. Okay. Cool. Cool. I just woke up. So my desktop is blank. I just turned on my computer. I feel like I'm very small in this corner. Ugh. Enhance. Oh, that's too much. Whatever. That's fine. So yeah, I'm still waking up. I have a coffee I haven't touched yet, tragically. I have a water I haven't touched yet. Tragically. I'm gonna drink some water first. Hey gamer, welcome in. I love the Finn Bomberman. I can't tell. Is that Finn the human? Is that Bomberman? It looks like Bomberman. You know, I see the little red thing on their head now. And their outfit is Bomberman. I should have known. Embarrassing myself. Should have known. I think it's Bomberman. Yeah, it's definitely Bomberman. Bomberman has a little doodad. Yeah. So I want to put music on. I'm like thinking I should probably just mute the game music because we're gonna get it very loud. I'm wearing new headphones today. I don't know if the balancing is gonna be an issue. But let's just give it a try and see how it goes. Also, we're in ads. Oh god. Whoa, sorry, that was so loud. Okay, maybe it's just on my end. But that seems super loud. Alright, now I can't really hear it. Yeah, that's quite loud still. These headphones are like really sensitive too, so everything seems super loud. It's also just like not really the vibe. I don't think this is gonna work. This isn't it. Snap that. That's a little better. Oh god, that hurt. That was so loud. I'm awake. Alright. I have to pull up the Trello too to see what I'm working on. Last stream, I don't know where we ended things. But I've been doing some work off camera. Just get Trello up. So, yeah. I've been working on this. I think it'd be easier to explain it by showing it. So I have this furniture data script people might be familiar with. It has this huge dictionary with like every furniture and just like the little bit of data I need on it. And what I wanted to do, I can zoom in a little bit, a lot bit. Yeah, so it's like a dictionary that's like this furniture type chair. We have chair B, C, D, and each of them has a name and a description and the price and extra information. So these ones all have chair slottable, but there's also like, it can be a wall object, wall hanging, floor snapping, a soil surface, soil stackable, outdoor only, etc. So what I wanted to do, because I was thinking in the future, I could see doing content updates after the game is live. Hey Cam, welcome in. So I was thinking what I could do is make it so not all of the data is just in this one giant dictionary. Oh, thank you for the resub. Bark, bark. Bark? Is that supposed to be the chicken clucking sound? Or barking? Thank you, that's really nice. So I was thinking if I want to add extra content rollouts later, instead of modifying this script, I'd love to just add a script that exists in the directory with the extra content. Because I'm already looking at like, so if there's a content update for music, there's a little folder here on the side that says music. Then we'd have our art for it, our FBXs, and we'd have all our furniture for it. And then now I'm thinking a music furniture data script. And so I made this script, and basically all I did, okay, so I made a different class called external furniture data. And this has some variables that are like the variables that exist in furniture data. And it has all the same functions as furniture data with the same thing, basically same access to variables, because these are the same variable names as in furniture data. But then what furniture data does, it has a external types dictionary and a function to register it. Hey Grumble, what's the new project? So this is still basically Bean, but so it's like a focus assistant where you are building the environment you focus in. I can show you. But yeah, the idea here is you're just registering the new type of furniture, and then you set up new buttons for it, and then we check external types when we're trying to get some of the furniture data. Basically. Actually, I just realized if it's going through get data, we don't have to have all these other functions. And we don't need these because they're never going to get referenced. Unless I want them to. But yeah, we just need get data and get furniture keys. Wait, I should keep this too. Cool. DV9, thank you for the giant me. Okay, I can show you the game now. If you're still there, Grumble. Oh. Oh, right. Okay. So it's based in outer space, and you are just like working in outer space. And you get a room, and I actually don't have any money, so let me just cheat myself some money. Okay, there we go. Okay. So you get a room in space, and you just decorate it however you want. You can do cool stuff. There's a replicator for food, and there's like a music collection that I added now. No, this is too close. Okay. Yeah, and then you go into Focus Planner, and you can set a different type of focus mode. So timer, Pomodoro, stopwatch. And then you focus, and for every 5 minutes that you're in focus, you earn 1 credit, and the credits are what you spend on replicating things for your room. And when you're in focus mode, some of the things are animate, so like this replicates food every once in a while, as an example. That's basically it. But all the rooms I previously decorated are gone because... Oh yeah, there's a food. Oh, just in time for the walls to go down. Oh well. All of my previous furnishings are gone because I changed this in a way that broke all my save data. I need to turn on the music. I can't tell if it's just loud in my ears or if it's loud for everyone. Actually, it might not even be audible. Oh, no, it is. Well, now it's quiet. But yeah, I got new headphones, and they're very uncomfortable. I don't know if I'm going to keep them or what I'm going to do. Because my old ones, I used so much that, like, the fabric on them has started to decompose, and like I just get little bits of black fabric on my ears and in my ears now, which is really bad. But they're so comfortable, and they're like perfect for me, so I'm mourning this loss. Yeah, I really like that those headphones have a physical switch to turn on, and they have a USB connection to my computer, so like I don't have to do the Bluetooth syncing thing, and it connects to both my computer and my phone at the same time, so I can, like, if I get a phone call, I don't have to switch headsets or anything. I just answer it. It's very handy, but what can you do? Anyway, yeah, I just removed some unnecessary things, or at least not being referenced things. Maybe I'll find them necessary later. This isn't currently being used either, so let's fix that. So it is unlockable if external types dot has type return external types type that is unlockable. Excuse me. So, one thing I wanted to add was a type setting in this dictionary, because now I know what the type is. It's string external furniture data. Here we go. Yeah. So, something I wanted to add, a fix for this. Whoa, did this UI change? I feel like the color in this is more blue. Okay, we don't need that. That was just temporary. Removes unused functions and data from external furniture data. Adds check for unlocked furniture. So one thing I want to do, if for some reason you have furniture that's part of an external type and you don't have that external type registered when you're loading your game, I would like for it to know how much you spent on the furniture that's missing and then reimburse you. And maybe it could track what the missing keys are and then warn you like, hey, you have some stuff that's not present in the game. But I'm thinking like it's not DLC. Like, so no one should get the extra furniture and then be able to remove it again. That's kind of the strange thing. And it would all be embedded. So maybe that's a waste of time to figure out. But in general, I'm just thinking maybe just check, like, does this exist? Like funk is, well, no. So I call get furniture pack scene, and then I call instantiate at the same time. So maybe I shouldn't do that. New obj is this. Just like allowing it to be missing. If new obj is null, push warning, missing furniture scene. A type. An ID. Okay. Else instantiate it. Yeah, so if new object is null, we actually just want to return. So maybe, yeah. There's another point in room data where I load in the save furniture, I think. Or maybe that's just for... No. It's here. Yeah, I'm calling it instantiated on at the same time. A fern. I just got like the overwhelming urge to play House Flipper. Has anyone here played that? Is that I don't know what just came over me, but that just sounded amazing. I don't know. I mean, I do know why, but if a fern is null, continue. Push warning. Unable to load. Okay. Cool. So now, if I go into project settings and I disable, oh wait, go to globals and I disable the music furniture data, then it should push warnings, but not break my game. Because it'll try to load the file that had the saxophone. Oh, I didn't save it. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we gotta like really test it, so I'm gonna do that. Do it properly. All right. What? Does disabling this not do what I think it does? Okay, what if I just delete it? Huh. Weird. There we go. Okay, so it does work. Just protected me. So another thing I want to do is make it so music's, or whatever this would be, self-registers. Which I think means I have to make it into an add-on. Nice. Whatever. Adds safety check when loading furniture and make sure it's valid. Okay, so what do we do? This is done. We now reference data structs elsewhere. Worksben, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Put furniture data per content upgrade in content upgrade folder. That's done. And self-registry is done. Although I would be interested in having it also, yeah, add itself. Convert furniture data upgrades to add-ons. Self-register globals. That's pretty easy. I've done that several times, so I'll just copy the same template. Kratesh, welcome in. Hello. I feel the urge to sneeze, so I'm gonna mute myself for a second. Sorry for being gross. I'm just waking up still. And that's a waking up thing, I guess. I also noticed when you're... So, like, if you spend money in a room and then you leave the room without saving, since money is, like, global, you still down that money. And so you can just, like, spend all your money by building rooms and not saving. So we need to add in recovery of your money if you don't save. So what I'm thinking of doing is whenever you're exiting the room, it will load your save file, your general one again. So it'll update your money back to whatever was last saved, which would be like last time you exited the game, last time you saved a room. I'm not sure how that'll work when you're exiting the whole program from the room, but we'll have to look into that. We'll have to look into that. Okay, so plug in CFG. Okay, that's easy. I guess we'd call it music expansion. Music content expansion. And we'll rename this to music content expansion. Old Rod, hey, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning to you too. I was about to say I need more coffee, and then I realized I still have like half a cup here. I just need to actually drink it. It's hard to drink coffee when I have so much deving to do. Okay, so this we just changed to music furniture data. And I don't think the name actually matters, but we gotta give it a name. So yeah, this will load this guy, which will add all our furniture data on ready. And then the other thing we need is the plugin.cfg. Oh. Okay, no. Copy. Music. Content expansion. Nice. Stolf, hey, welcome in. I was just making a plugin out of my content expansion so that it self adds. So now if I enable this, we should see this is back. So I just removed it, re-added it. Oh my gosh, my ears. Do not like these headphones. I got them at Claes Olson for like 20 bucks. Just like the cheapest shits. That's like all they had. Now I'm gonna have to go to the nicer store and spend more money on headphones to get ones that are comfortable. Actually, give me a moment. I'm gonna try and find my other ones. Right-handed guest, welcome in. So Coda got me these last year for my birthday, and I didn't use them because I didn't like the silencing. Oh, they're not even in the box. Okay. I gotta find where they went. Just caught the tail end of you talking about the handling the money. Oh yeah, welcome in. Bongo, hey, welcome. Bought some new cheap headsets to replace an old one recently. Mostly use them in the plane for music, but they hurt my ears too much. Mine are so much pain. They're squeezing too tight. And I can adjust the tightness, but then they just fall off. Sorry, bear with me. I'm sure they're here somewhere. Alright, I found them. Oh. Okay. These might be just like totally battery dead. Well, I'll try charging them because they're already feeling more comfortable than my old ones. And we'll just do no headphones for a little bit. Yeah. The old ones, the ones I was just wearing, they don't, or the ones I was wearing this morning, they don't fully cover my ears. So they were like pressing on my ears, and that was very uncomfortable. Just caught the tail end of you talking about the handling money. Why not just check for the amount of money to subtract at the end? If they've not saved, don't remove the money. Because I need to be constantly updating the amount of money, or they could overspend and then run out of money and keep spending because I'm not checking. Yeah. It's just different ways of basically doing the same thing. Like I could just have a running sum and make sure that doesn't go negative from what you had, but then not apply it. But it just means I have to change how the visual updater of your money gets changed just to a different variable. I don't know. It just seems it's the same thing basically. Did stream die or is my internet still borked? Just getting half a green screen, half coat. What? And I can't hear. What is she doing? She's showing us all her hardware. New headphones. What you working on? So I'm working on a game, but my ears are just killing me. So, still super new to Godot. I have no idea about your project. I was just wondering about the approach. Yeah, no. So it's and I'll just show it again real quick because, well, it sounds like Vongo didn't know what it is either, and I like showing it off. So this is Focus Space. It is a productivity assistant where you get a room and you decorate it. You have currency that you spend to furnish the space and make it cute, whatever. And then you go to your focus planner and you can do just like run a timer. You can do a Pomodoro sessions with intervals and rest times. You can do a stopwatch and then it just runs upwards indefinitely. Hey, Kezer, welcome in. And then when you run your focus session, every 5 minutes that you spend in focus is an extra credit you earn that you can spend to decorate your space more. So it's like a gamified productivity simulator or productivity buddy. Is that a trumpet on the wall? It is. It is. Yes. 160p for me. What is going on, Spectrum? Oof, Spectrum. That's your problem. But yeah, it just orbits you around the room you decorated. And there's like a few things in the catalog under appliances that will animate during a focus time. So, well, it's an awkward angle. We're not going to get to see it for a while, but it just dispensed a towel. That's the idea. Is that the thing you made the cheese curds for? Yeah, for the food replicator. Mm-hmm. That's sick. Thank you. And yeah, there's like a few different playlists of music you can pick between for like your vibes. And then that would be something that I add into a content rollout. You can also change the wall color with a color wheel, which is fun. So I'm thinking about adding a color wheel for the furniture too, because right now it's just these oh, that's interesting. I clicked and it closed this. I don't know why it closes that, but also demolish should not be focused, so I can fix that really quick. But yeah. And now because I didn't save, I just lost the money I spent on that. Okay. So everything just got deleted and re-added because I moved it. Moves music content expansion to plugin and sets it up as such. So now if I'm making a build of this and I'm not ready with the music content expansion, I just don't enable the plugin and it won't show up in the game. What are you working on? Bukaka, welcome in. I was just showing it off. Basically, it's a productivity assistant, a desktop productivity assistant with a little bit of gamification in like building a cozy focus environment. We used to have AT&T and the building is literally in our backyard. It was 99% of the time. And when it wasn't, it was super slow. It was out 99% of the time when it wasn't super slow. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to internet, it's very much just like whatever their infrastructure is getting to your house, and it doesn't really have anything to do with proximity to anything. And my mom's house, she had stucco walls in half the house. So it was like the house was built in like 1910. So the walls were like lined with wire lattice that made it block. It was like an unintentional Faraday cage. And then half the house was an addition that was not built that way. So if you were in the old part of the house, Wi-Fi was terrible. And in the new part of the house, it was perfect. It was just ridiculous. And yeah, we'd get dropped internet and dropped cable all the time because like we were just on like a weird side of the street where it just like the cabling was older. It was weird. You have the same issue? Yeah. Walls are super thick. Yeah. It's good for like insulation in the cold Midwest, but bad for modern amenities. It's not good for insulation. Is it cold too? That sucks. Well, it was meant to be good for insulation at least. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. Mine was built in the 70s. I can hear the neighbors peeing. Ain't nothing in these walls. It's just hollow. I remember, so we had a window looking out at our backyard. We had like a really big backyard and just like a window looking out at it. But you had to like go out the front walk around the whole house to get to the backyard. So like no one ever went back there. And we got it switched to a sliding glass door with a little deck so we could step out there, we could grill out there, we could use our backyard. And when they took out the window, there was like a pulley with weights in the window. I have never seen something like it before. And it was just like their way of I don't even know why it was there. Why are there weights in old windows? Yeah, exactly this. I hate using AI, but it was exactly that kind of thing. To balance the heavy sash, making it easier to open and smoothly hold it in place without slipping. Interesting. Anyway, old houses counteract the weight of the sash, but what does that mean? Like a sash window? I don't know. Sound amplifying windows. Yeah, exactly. Just echoes. Okay, so I want to go. Let's close all this. Close all tabs. Just trying to get better at like closing things when I'm not using them instead of just leaving everything open always. And what I want is settings. So when we go to the title, we call close level. We could say like, do you want to close without saving or something? That could be an option. Or I could add like a save and close button. Maybe just save and quit. And maybe like save and return to title. So this is like super wide now. Hey Civ, welcome in. New game. I've been working on this for 2 weeks now. 2 streams. Dustin, welcome in. Yeah, this has been in the works for a little bit, and it's a variant of Bean, so it's a variant of what I've been doing. Okay. So if it's 1, 2, trigger save data. So 2 and 4 we save. 3 and 5 we just quit. And when we call close level, a variant of what I've been doing. Exactly. Very good. Okay, so when I close level, I was thinking I could load the generic data again. But maybe I just shouldn't save. I can call load general. So if we're returning to the title or quitting without saving. But I don't want to load everything. I just want the money. Stateless is better if it's small. Micromanaging bites. The trade-off is doesn't matter. I don't understand. Whatever is convenient. Stateless. What are we talking about? What are we talking about states? So could I just we could just do like a function reset money. But the thing is, I don't really want to do that either. Because if someone went into a game and then they did focus for hours and then they don't save, I still want them to get the money from that. Maybe I should just not let you leave without saving. But that seems like it could be a problem too. It's a paradigm. Okay, I'm not following you. What kind of game are we making? Civ, welcome. Yes, you asked new game before. So this is a productivity assistant / building game. So you're building a cozy or whatever focused environment, and then you're having focused time in it, which earns you currency that you can spend to furnish the room further. And I'm just trying to decide. So if you don't save, if you want to quit without saving, you should be able to do that. Like if you messed up, if you want to quit without saving because you messed up something, like, and you don't want to redo everything, I think that should be allowed. But I need to like refund you any money you spent. Basically. Because your money exists outside of a specific room. Yeah, so if it were just within a specific room, it would be easy. It would just be the money exists with the save. Hey Z, welcome in from YouTube. This is random, but welcome. I don't know. So I think I'm just gonna leave this for now. At least I added the options for saving and quitting. But beyond that, we'll just think about it more. If the struggle is just every update makes an API call and updates database, that's not the struggle. Make a temporary save if they leave without saving and ask them if they want to recover the save when they rejoin. That's an interesting idea. But it's still... like, it would still affect their money. Hey, Nostalgic Ape, welcome in. Hey, yeah, are you? Do you mean how are you? I'm good. Oh, we have ads starting in 5 minutes. Yeah, a temporary save might be the way, but I'm just like, so if the money exists outside of a specific room that they can choose to save or not, so their money is being affected, and like, if I revert their money and then be like, hey, you can go back into the edits you didn't save for this room, then their money would like drop back down. But if in the time between going back to their recovered save, they went to a different room and spent money, then it would send them to the negative. Game money. There's no real money. Add, save, and quit. Save and return to title. Buttons. Let's make sure these work before I click them. Before I commit them. Let's just plop a chair. Weird spot. Yeah, this made it super wide. So I can actually earn money this way too. Because now the chair is still there, but I just got money for it. Yeah. Oh well. To approach this. So we'll just leave that in the to-dos for now and work on something else. Icons for floor plans might be nice to set up. This will take some time, but might be good to do. DB9, have a good lurk. We're learning exploits even before release. Yeah. And then we'll ever so carefully get rid of them before it comes to see the light of day. Okay, so this was like in the same vein, these two. So this one I have to do, and it's going to be time consuming, but it might be good to do. More activity furniture. I do this. I'll be monitoring the silly goose count. Good. I don't know if I want to do this right now. The things that I need to do are just time consuming and probably boring to watch. Whatever. Anything fun. I mean, we'll make it fun, I guess, but excuse me. All right, ads are starting in a couple seconds. I'm going to step away during the ads and get some more coffee, and we'll see if my headphones are charged enough. Oh, I gotta make these not focused. That's definitely a thing to do. And I'll set up the replicator in case chat wants a snack while I'm gone. Okay. All right. The BRB. Hey, Legendary Skate, we're going into ads. So BRB. trying my headphones again. I think that's what these are. Maybe. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's very weird headphones. The voice in them, they like oh yeah, I can hear it now. That's good. I don't hear any music. Oh, my music's not been playing. I'm so sorry. I didn't know it wasn't playing because I've not had my headphones on. All right. Anyway. Oops. These headphones actually come with cat ears, but I didn't see those in the bag. Let me look for them again. Here they are. I'm gonna be one of those streamers. You know, the cute kind. It's not really my usual vibe, but how's that? Chat, am I beautiful? Am I did you ever think you'd see me in cat ear headphones? Oh wow. Do you have to ask? That makes it sound like I don't look good. Now I'm scared. I regret asking. Oh, thank you. Okay. Well, good. I'll be the cat girl streamer for a bit. Oh, errors. When was this called? I should just set this to not. Yeah, we wanted to fix this anyway. Oh, I guess it would be in build mode UI. I realized I also could be setting up the pets to be a content upgrade, content update as well. So why don't we do that? Evidence is in. Oh. Well, then I'll wear them. They're significantly more comfortable on my ears. They're big enough that my ears just like are inside of the foam instead of the foam ring being like on my ears. So it's much better. Sets, demolish, and demolish all buttons. Do not grab focus. So the reason I don't want to grab focus is because the tab button does something else. And otherwise tab will jump around between buttons, and that's not what we want. We could just in general do a bit more refactoring. That's like a big thing for this project that I'm interested in doing. Create new folder. Pets, content, expansion. Duplicate to here. The Seek, welcome and thank you for the follow. Was the volume on that super loud for anyone else? Oh, my volume is so high. That's my bad. Sorry, I'm not trying to be so loud. Okay, so we're gonna take this out of here. We need furniture data, which is in globals here, and we need to take this. And then we'll delete all of this. Done. Now we have pets. Hey, Ball City, welcome in. My favorite forklift certified streamer. Now I'm just trying to think if there are any funny things I have been certified for. Just to blow your mind. I'm OSHA certified and CPR certified, but you can drink milk too. I actually can't. I would just... My lactose intolerance would not appreciate if I tried to drink milk. OSHA. OSHA, it's like a safety for like workers thing. Because I used to work in the shop in my theater program in high school. So I had to get OSHA certified to like, yeah, I lactose intolerance. I'm very intolerant to people who lactose. I feel like that's a choice they made and I don't approve. So if you lactose, beware. Beware my judgment. Okay, so this is looking good. The only other thing I need to do is pull in the pet furniture. Pet things. Which will now live in this folder. And we can delete this. And then we need to find the Art 3D for it. And this can live up here. And we'll rename it FBX. So if we play it now, we won't have pets. But then if we enable the plugin, we will. Why don't the extra toad people and the lactose people just get together, sort it out between them, right? Lazy. That's the problem. All right, so no pets. As expected. Okay. Whoops. I forgot to update something. It's right here. Don't need to open that. Okay. Okay. I forgot to enable the plugin to actually test it. All right. Now we should be good in the hood. Pet. So now we just have the cat tree. I should fix the camera because that's very tiny in the camera. Are you not entertained? So, my thought is that this update with the pets, obviously we need a lot more furniture for it, and I have furniture for it, but I also want to add actual pets that will roam around the space. So like we'll set up some navigation and NPC movement, and then you can place down a cat tree and you can place down a cat, or you can place down like a greeble or whatever the aliens or the alien pets will be. Oh. Come on. Really? Okay, this is just lost in the wall now. That sucks. Well, I won't save then. Noah's Space Ark. I mean, it's just like how Data has a cat in Star Trek. Everything goes back to Star Trek. Unable to load music? When did that happen? Brainoid, thank you for the resub. Hello. Hello, Hello. Yeah, I am now noticing there's no musical instruments here. Why is those things? Yeah, I'm noticing. Okay, that's better. Weird. Maybe because I had it messed up before it was trying to overwrite. This might have overwritten the music furniture data with nothing. And then just was gone. We could add a check if auto auto load. If not, type exists. The auto load list has a name. Project settings. Auto load. Okay, come on. Godot check if auto load exists. Excuse me. They're checking for it on live. Auto loads are different from singletons. Class engine method has. Oh, engine. Okay, cool. If engine has singleton global name, push warning global name already in use. And return. Okay, that should be good for like a little safety check. And I'm going to bring this around because I think this isn't like a generic. But we'll want it in all of them. Maybe I should just have like a one place for this to exist. Maybe I need an auto load for my auto load registry. Or just a base class that we're extending. Probably be smart. The problem is if I have a base class that I'm extending and I define const in it, I can't overwrite it, I don't think. Godot override inherited variable. You can do whatever you want with this variable and extending scripts, including what you've done in ready. You can't redeclare the same variable inside extended script, though. So basically, just calling it on ready. That's not the best, but that might be what I can do. Just call the parent var by name. I mean, it's a const, but it'll have to be so if I did init, actually I don't even, is this a built-in? It is. Called when the object script is initialized, oftentimes after the object is initialized in memory. Okay. Okay. So I can do it as long as I keep it empty. We'll call it add-on utility. All right. So then music will just extend this. This can go away. And it's just this. Let's double check that works. We got music. Nice. Okay, so then we can do the same thing for the pets. And I can do it for the save and load. I'm not sure if I want to. Let's just do it. Cool. Nice. I like refactoring. It's really satisfying. I guess maybe I should also do this check. If not, not registered before remove. Okay. Forgot a space. Why aren't these? They're still here. It's not removing itself. Music furniture data not registered before remove. Huh. Maybe init's the wrong place to do it. If it's a tool. No, but I mean, it's got the name, so it obviously knows what it's doing. Get singleton. Global singletons are not the same as autoload nodes. Ah, okay. I see. So this was not what I needed anyway. Okay, so how do I check for autoloaded nodes? Okay, so I like just didn't read the context of this. Ha. But then how do I check? Yeah, I'm doing it. So how do I check? Oh, background loading. So this is what I had. Except I do it on enter tree. Oh, you can do a enable plugin script. That's kind of cool. That would be handy. Huh. But yeah, how do I check for a used name? If gets node or null, that could work. And then global name. We can try that. Okay, no, we can't do that. I think that only works when it's like running. I don't hear any music now. Sorry about that. I didn't even notice. Godot, check if an auto load exists in editor. Script. Has cached. I have a script A that implements stuff and add it to autoload. Another script B, but script B can be used without script A. Autoload will make script A always be there, but I want script B to be more like a flexible module. It can still run if I remove script A from autoload. There's type exist to express if it classes in class DB or not, but it doesn't solve the script checking part. You can use resource loader has cached. Yeah, get node or no. Okay, well, I want to see the resource loader. That's an interesting... global name. Once a resource has been loaded by the engine, it's cache memory for faster access. Feature calls the load method. Okay. I don't know if that's really what I want. It's looking for path. Oh. Uses many resources from other classes registered in the engine to load files and memory. Convert them into a format that can be used by the engine. You have to import the files into the engine, load them using load if you want to load images at runtime. Right. Of course. Okay. No. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to do this. If exists global name. I'll just try type exists. Is instance valid? Global name? That could be interesting. Oh, what did I do? Whoops. Yeah, no, I didn't. Sorry. Okay. All right, so I guess I just have to be careful because this isn't intuitively working and I don't want to work on it anymore right now. I tried. Still good that I got it set up the way I did at all with the shared utility. It's nice. Oh gosh. Okay, we made add-on utility. Made this reference it. And we made this reference it. We'll ignore this for now. And we'll just say made generic add-on utility for setting up add-ons with global. And then we added the pets. Moved pets to its own add-on content expansion. All right. Yeah, I'll just have to add that to my to-do to think about. Make add-on utility check for existing occupied add-on names and adding. Tried and couldn't figure out how to do this. So for anyone that is like knows me and knows what I'm about, I've been working on Bean since God, I want to say May, maybe even April. I feel like May though. So I just want to share like my thoughts here and drink more coffee. So jumping into my blue sky just for history. Yeah, gosh, it's been a while. Yeah, week 1 was 4 months ago. And I was making Bean. Hasmodium, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I was making Bean, and the idea was that it was a cafe builder where you'd put down furniture just like we still have, and then NPCs would spawn. Apprenti, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So like NPCs would spawn in the built space you'd make. They'd have opinions on how you decorated, and then they'd give you a rating. They'd pay you for their visit. You'd use the money to add more to the space. And really, ultimately, what I want to be making is life sims, like The Sims, but obviously smaller because I'm a solo dev and I do this in my free time, not full time. But the idea was like make a very small piece of a life sim, make it well, make it a standalone game, release it to get the experience of releasing and get feedback and stuff. Just go through the whole process, and then oh my gosh, Grumpy Game Dev, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Clayman, welcome. Rulegab, welcome. Or Rulegab, I don't know. You're describing making a vertical slice. Yes. Grumpy, welcome. Fuel, welcome. Hello. So I was just explaining my thought process in the start of Bean, which started like 4 months ago now, I guess. Feels like it's been longer. Hario Cat, welcome in. Good morning. Hello. Yeah, and so that was like the start, like getting this like building system set up. And I kind of drifted from it because this concept of the cafe just like really, well, Grumpy Game Dev, how was your stream? Sorry. This is like in the middle of a thought, but yeah, how was your stream and what did you get up to? Let me know. You've been working, I've been getting emails from Itch about updates. Curious if you got more to show off. But anyway, yeah, so I felt like the whole gameplay on this wasn't fun, and even after I like improved the building system a few times, so this is like just a few solid walls and a solid piece of floor, and then I changed it to here where you can see it's a grid and like it's individual floor tiles, and I think I draw a wall at some point, yeah. And this is when I was still making all the furniture assets myself. And then, yeah, started like getting into shaders more, and then eventually threw away the idea of having a cafe with NPCs that spawn and made this, which is just a builder for builder's sake of a cozy garden. And it was supposed to have like roaming NPCs, so I started working on navigation. So then we got a navigation system getting set up. Oh, Legab, thank you for the follow. Mine was fine. I made some recipes for crafting components of a bow drill for more complex fire starting. Wow. And then I played Minecraft for half an hour and did landscaping. That sounds awesome. Tend to update my games on a very regular basis when I'm working on them. I try to ship daily when possible. That's awesome. That's ambitious. With viewers like me and Clayman, how do you think his stream went? Amazing. You and Clayman wouldn't distract and make it hard to get work done, right? Yeah, the crafting recipes, that's awesome, because like you're at the point now where you're just like basically developing content. I'm fucking jealous. I need to figure out what I'm doing still. Professional viewers never sidetrack streamer, never. Yeah, and daily ships is really good. I try to do stuff like that when I have a live game, but then, you know, life gets in the way. Yeah, so added navigation and started looking at needs, so basically converting it more into a life sim already. And yeah, now it's a life sim, and I have like a bathtub and a bed and a toilet in a box. The toilet's so funny. And then I made it a human who animates and like does things, and she eats, and she earns money by taking pictures, and she has an inventory. And now I'm just like backtracking, I guess, with focus space, because I realized I could make a productivity assistant way faster than I could make a life sim. I mean, obviously. And if I made the full building system exactly as I would want, like in all the ways improved, then I can just carry that into a more complicated game later. God, you can see these are in balance. I like centered these later. I like didn't even notice at this point that they weren't like taking up equal space in the thing. Yeah, and then we started working on Bean and trying to make it just like really pretty using terrain tools, added sheep, this whole thing. More vibes. And then I got sidetracked and I started making clickers because that just was more fast and satisfying. And then I made a clicker life sim. I didn't finish it, but it's definitely more fleshed out than Bean for like actual game mechanics. And then I started bringing those game mechanics into Bean and food, like interactions, stuff like that. I don't know. I just now I'm thinking focus space, like making refactors on this and converting it so that everything that's part of focus space that's like part of the build system is just like one folder. And then just like taking that folder and just like plugging it into Bean after I've spent months or whatever making the building system for this as good as it can be. There's some like issues with it that I've just not even attempted to fix yet that I think like for Bean will want, but like I could get away with like publishing focus space without fixing it and then continue to work on it after it's live and then do like content updates that expand on it, like the wall building tool, like having angular walls. It's like not a thing because I just couldn't figure out like a good way to do the math for that. But if I figure it out, then suddenly we got floor plans with angled walls, and that's great. And then I have it for Bean too. And yeah, just going back into the code, like I'm finding some things I fixed for Bean that are still broken in this, and I'm refixing them, which is kind of annoying, but like I've already like improved this in so many ways too, because it was just like way too crossed over between the two projects, basically. Every game is a clicker game. The only variable where the game asks you to click. Yeah, that's true. But sometimes you do a little bit of typing too. You'll type and click. Or is typing just a form of clicking? But yeah. And then more sidetrack game jam, of course. Gotta have my game jams. Yeah. typing. You mean clicking on the keyboard. Exactly. Little Frosty, welcome in. Did you win? No. But I'm doing a little better each time or something. We have ads starting in 5 minutes, but that's probably for the best because I really have to pee. In fact, I might just like run them earlier so I can go. But yeah, my point, if such a thing exists, I just want to make the build system as good as I can, and making it a productivity simulator. I feel like that part of it's done and like fine. I might want to like tune how fast you earn credits, but that's not a big deal. And now I just need to like make some tweaks to the code so that the building part of it is more modular, more separate from some of the other logic, and make it more pleasant for me to add content, because right now it's kind of a grind and annoying, like to build new furniture. So I'm hoping that some of the changes that you even did today, like having the separate like we got the furniture data for like the base furniture, but then like music furniture is just like a smaller subset, and that's just like easier for me to jump around between. And I also think having it like moving this to what is it called, OneNote or Notepad++, so that I can have them both on my screen at the same time will also be good. Actually, what's this button? Oh, I've literally never done that before. I didn't know that was an option. Now I feel silly. I don't even have to. Okay, that makes my life way easier. Great. Wow, I can't believe I never noticed that. What happens if I push this? Oh, it just jumps back in. Edza, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Winning is fun. It is fun, but sometimes losing is fun. Maybe. But okay, this makes my life so much easier. I can't believe I didn't know this existed. The height of silly goosery. So how do I reconnect it? Do I just close this? Yes. Killer. That's great. Wow. I get better at Godot every day. With a little help from my friends. That's you guys. You have no choice. You're my friends. It's always interesting to see more new things I've never seen Godot. Yeah, I've never seen this. I just was thinking I was going to use an external editor so I could get 3D and text script at the same time, and I noticed the icon. I was like, is that amazing? Yeah, that is, I think, accounting for Silly Goose. Thank you. That's that was pretty bad. But yeah, like for this, I think the big things are a UI overhaul to make it more thematic. And I've tried a few times to do that, but it hasn't felt good yet. And so I'll keep working on that. Can we add a spacer here? I feel like this is really tight. On the right. Maybe a corner. Oh. Actually, that's kind of cool, having an uneven corner radius, so it's more... But that's not really what I meant to do. Anyway, we have ads starting in half a minute, so let's set our scene. Get some stuff. Get some focusing in. Add some windows. Oh, I can't because this is in the way. And let's All right, we got ads. Hey Coda, you're just in time for ads. What's on? Nice cat. Thank you. My headphones, my new ones are really painful, so not gonna be wearing those anymore. So I took your headphones. I hope that's okay. This one's not hiding. That's not great. All right, so we're gonna BRB, and then I'm gonna write a list of some things to fix that I'm seeing right now. And I'm gonna get more coffee. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. All right, I'm back. So I'm just gonna put some hand lotion on really quick because my hands are super dry. It's winter, or like, you know, it's the dry season, whatever, that we associate with winter. I hate putting hand lotion on. Sorry, your new headphones are not comfy, but you're rocking my cat ears. Thank you. I'm really digging whatever music is playing in the background right now. Oh, it's I think it's Neon Vibes. I have to check. Oh no. Now I have lotion hands. From putting lotion on my hands. I should have known. But I can't like quickly use my hands again now. Okay. That's better. So yeah, Neon Vibes. It's actually one of the playlists I added to this, to Focus Space. So, save and quit. Code it, check it out. I found out you can pop out the script editor. It's just like a built-in feature of Godot that you can do that. So now I don't have to use an external editor if I want to have them both going at the same time. It does? That's surprising, but nice. Yeah, I was talking about kind of what my plans are, what my thoughts are. I want to make some notes. Maybe this is already here though. Windows and some other furniture doesn't hide when walls do. And what else? Selecting color swatch closes detail menu while still holding furniture. And what else? I feel like there was a third issue I ran into. It's been here for a while, since like 4.4, I think. Yeah, I just never noticed it. It makes me feel like I'm smarter for watching this stream. That's funny. What was the other thing? That's a real issue. Record wall decor doesn't fit where it should. I think there might be an issue with the area on that one. Add noise to sky for dust clouds, etc. Put that in the to-dos. I'm not gonna do this. I thought about it. I'm not gonna do it. Make focus finished screen have more order. Oops. B12 Baldwin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Coda is the jump scare that actually wasn't the monster. This Coda Game Dev, he just walks around in the background. That's cute. Coda is a musician, a composer, so he's made some music for some of my games, but not all of it. It's gonna buy a domain off GoDaddy because it's 99 cents for the first year, but after tax it's $1.19 and I have $1.14. Oh my gosh, that seems so close. You're a nickel short? Is it like on your bank account? So you can't just... Can your parents like give you $1? That seems really affordable. I don't know. If you gave them a physical dollar and they gave you a digital dollar, you know, that could be an option. I don't know, when I was your age, I had a bank account that was like under my mom's bank account. So for her, it was like I would give her cash if I needed money on my card, in my debit. To just sue them so that I can get the domain forever. Can you just sue them? Yeah, it's a teen debit card, yeah. Yeah, when I was a kid, I would only get money on my birthday, Christmas, and Easter. And like, then I was just in saving mode the rest of the year because I never got a job before graduating high school. I tried. I guess I worked for my mom a little bit, like doing stuff for her small business. And she paid me for that, but I don't really count that. Never got Christmas money, really? I mean, it's family dependent for sure, but like we would get like a set amount in cash and then like the rest would be gifts. So my mom made sure we got cash. And then the same for a birthday. And Easter was like sometimes money. But now, just like I work and they pay me, and that's a lot nicer, although I have a lot less time to myself and I have to like spend it on things that aren't fun, but not all of it, so I still have fun money. I can just buy off my children and put money in their green light accounts now. Wait, buy off my children, put money into their green light accounts now? What does that mean? Like buy their love? You can always buy their love, don't forget. Why'd I write won'ts do? Silly. All right, let's adjust the focus finish screen. That's easy. Focus. And there we go. Var sheeplos. I don't know why the content margins are so small on default. I think something got messed up with the theme. Maybe I should just fix it. Perhaps. Oh. I guess I didn't have an override for my panel container. I swear I did, but okay. Oh, I did expand margins. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. We don't do that here. Even that doesn't seem like enough. Okay. Good day, Code with TD. Welcome in. Hey, Ak, welcome. Oh my gosh, so many people jumped into the chat. And Latham, welcome in. Money can't buy me love. That's what you say. For Christmas. Use step cause Greenlight charges a fee, but step is free. I don't know what this is. Some offer free domain reg, like DreamHost. Oh. One kid wanted a drum kit, so I got that for them. Nice. How's the space game going? It's going pretty good. Food 200, data 150, rent 800. Love of my children 20,000. Utility 150. Someone who's good at the economy, please help me budget this. My family's starving. Stop loving your kids. Easy. Done. What did I do here? Oh, adjust end of timeout display for more margin. Adjust wall recolor box for more margin. What is data? Like phone data. The house Android, nice. Save money by putting them into cryostasis. That's a choice. Life without parole for loving your children. Dang. It's harsh but fair. Okay, we did this. Okay. So the next thing I need to do is gonna be gross, and I'm sorry. Not like, don't be a perv, but like, it's just gonna be cumbersome, I think. I have all this furniture. This inherits from furniture. Can I make... And this does too, of course. The question is, can I make other things inherit from furniture without remaking them? Probably not. Because I don't want to remake them, but I might have to. I'm here for the fart stream. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Ooh. There you go. 20K is too much for love. Don't smother them. Yeah, there you go. It's about their best interest that you love them less. I'm doing this for you. Okay, Godot, set a scene to have inheritance. Existing scene to have inheritance. Create a new scene from the existing one, rename the root node, add it to the new scene. Then copy and paste unique nodes and scripts from the original scene to the new inherited scene. So remaking it. Scene inheritance is an editor feature. You have to recreate all inherited objects. Dang it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I have a choice. Basically, I was thinking it could be nice to have all of my furniture inherit from the base class furniture, which some of my furniture currently inherits from, and then I can rename this because it's named Static Body 3D, but it's an Area 3D, which really bothers me. But it's not that simple. Like, I don't want to do it. I want it to inherit because I don't want to go into every single one and make this one change. But if I change them to inherit, I have to remake them all anyway, so I'm going to be going back into them. However, then if in the future there's another change, I don't have to go through them all again. So it's probably good to just bite the bullet and make them all inherit from furniture now. But also, who's to say that's the end of it? Like, what if later I want the furniture to have subtypes that we inherit from too? Maybe the rule should just be to inherit moving forward and just do renames for now. YOLO. It is done. And now we just have to rename every single other one. Because, yeah, I think there's a decent chance that, like, I'm going to want to do this again, but in more detail, and I just can't remake it multiple times. That would kill me. This is a lot more doable. The reason I want to rename this, it's called Static Body and it's not, which, like, I think could be ignored. But now I need to add a static body to them. So that's going to get really confusing really fast. I'm also just not sure if I want to keep most of this furniture. If you have Prime, you can get some free games right now, including XCOM 2, Fallout New Vegas, Civilization 3 and 4, and more. Wow, I didn't know that. Are you paid by Prime to promote that? I'm just kidding. Actually, I might just delete these. I don't use them. Rich S, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My GOG library grows slowly every month. Nice. It's 20 games. I was at 9 before this batch redeems. Nice. Yeah, I think I want to delete the curtains because we're not using them and they're ugly, which is why we're not using them. But I'll do it after. I'll do one thing at a time. So I have to rename in the furniture data, like a lot of this too. So I'm going to be doing that at the same time and just going through once I have everything open and giving more relevant names and descriptions, which is one of the, I would say, most important things for me to do. For like getting the game shippable, because if all the descriptions are just like rug A, rug B, rug C, and then they all just say a nice place to stand, it's awful. But yeah, moving forward, we'll make inheritance from furniture consistently. Yeah, I'm it's basically just busy work. Sorry if that's painfully boring to watch, but that's actually a big part of software development. Oh, this one's already inheriting. Perfect. I think all these are. Yes. Perfect. Thank you. Past me. I think the windows might already be set up correctly too. Yeah. This one. Oh, no, it's this one. This isn't actually in the game anymore. We can delete it, but just for completeness. Orosaki, welcome in. What you working on? I was just renaming every single area body 3D in every single furniture that's not inherited from my furniture scene to the name area body 3D because they were all named static body 3D. And if nothing breaks when I load the scene, actually let's make a new one. Just need the biggest room. If this is all fine, then yeah. It seems to be. Amazing. All right. Just wasted like half of my currency and then, oh no. Oh. Why does that matter? Okay, so all the inherited ones it's complaining about? Why? Do I just have to open them again? But I did open the globe, didn't I? So I'm curious if these will still be... Okay, so the ones I saved don't show up in the list anymore. The globe and the thinker were at the top, and now they're not there. So I think I just have to open all of them and save them since I changed this, which is so annoying. Okay, Odo's bucket, food replicator. That's part of why I'm like, do I want to? Windows. Yeah, okay. Do I want to do inheritance if it's going to be like this? So I'm just clicking and saving. Oh my gosh, look at that. No wonder I couldn't fit things. That's obviously wrong. Wow. Something went funny with that, but we'll come back to it. I think this can be adjusted too. All of these. Wow, what the hell? What? Are they all sharing the same one as furniture? That's crazy. And this one too. Really? Did everything inherited get messed up? Yeah, it did. Because I guess, weird. Okay. Well, one thing at a time. We're not getting errors anymore. That's good. Anyway. One thing at a time. Is your collision unique? They were, but I think when I renamed it from static body 3D to area body 3D, it deleted the collision shape 3D that I had set and instead made one that was like the default. I'm actually thinking what I should do is remove the collision shape 3D from the base. I don't think that would fix this though, because if it got renamed again, it would just delete it. Let's see. If we just set this to nothing. Because yeah, we have every furniture open. We can just like look through it and see what's good. And what's not. Hi all. Hey, Guy Noxon, welcome in. Actually organizing stuff, pretty sure that's not allowed. Thinking about adding some items for a toy I'm working on. An easy thing to do is adding 200 plus flags. Oh. Decoration items for a toy. Adding flags. Yeah, flags would be cool. You mean like national flags? Trying to build a computer for my cousin and Intel's gone crazy. No one wants the new Intel processors, so they're raising the price of the old ones. Intel has decided to raise the price of 14th gen core processors by 15 to 20% without an official announcement. Haha. That doesn't sound like a haha. That sounds like an oh no. That sucks. Yeah. I haven't built my own computer in almost a decade now. I bought like a off-the-shelf one and just have been modding it as I need to. So I haven't touched the processor, I don't think. No, I would have remembered if I did. But that's a fun project. I love getting in the hardware like that. Something's wrong with this. Huh. I'm just not going to touch it. Fries time. Oh, that sounds good. Fries? Oh, I want fries. Coda and I got McDonald's last night. It was so good. We don't normally go anymore because it's not close to our house. But we were in the neighborhood and it was amazing. I'm just gonna jump ahead because these all seem fine. Oh, I just thought of another thing I need to fix. Rugs and other don't place on top of existing furniture. Don't lift. Okay, so we're just gonna make new collision shapes for everything that I've built recently that inherits from furniture. Yeah, that's kind of the trade-off. Like, if you want to change something, it breaks everything potentially. But if it doesn't break anything, then you're just golden. Okay. Let's do that. Hey Marcus Boer, welcome in. I missed a bunch of chat. Sorry about that. Just built my first PC for over a decade. I managed not to break anything. Nice. Hey Duffy Dan from YouTube, welcome in. You did a water cooling computer? Oh my gosh. Dang, that's next level. Oh. Oh, I should probably check that on these. Yeah, oops. Okay. That's not what I wanted. I know this is like tedious and boring, but it will be worth it, and it had to be done. I'm purposely hiding it because I want to make sure it doesn't intercept this internal box, which is checking for like the wall. Put this down here. I don't want it to hit the ceiling either. Yeah, so I'm adding the areas. Tawfiq Software, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm adding the areas as areas because I'm thinking we'll do static bodies for navigation. That's like a nice way to do that, I think. So for that, I'll need to basically go in all of these again and add a static body with a footprint. It doesn't need to be too complex of a shape. I mean, it's not like these are complex shapes either, but like this is for checking when you're placing for overlapped areas. And the other one's going to be for checking if a place is routable for an NPC. Which there aren't any NPCs right now, but I want there to be eventually. And I'm interested in figuring out how to do that now. And then actually making the unique NPCs and their animations and stuff is going to take some time, but getting that ready to go would be good, I think. I think that would be sick in a good way. Be lit. It'd be tore up from the floor up. You know what I'm saying? Be too legit to quit. As we say. There's also this thing that's really cool I've seen in some building simulations that I want to add to this game, where if you're holding, like, say this guitar and you have the cursor so it's the floor, then it's, you know, the standing setup. Then if you point it at the wall, it becomes a wall-mounted version. I think that would be really cool as an addition. But I understand now why that error came out, because if it was, I had the unique collision shapes, but they weren't attached to anything anymore. I needed to fix that. Yeah, I'm trying to think what else happened this week. Just life updates. I did some stuff to get ready with my new job. I had to do some stuff with like getting paperwork together for migration. My new job will be with a new work permit. And that all got squared away yesterday. We got it to a point where it's done. And now I just need to sit back, and if the company they hired to file it needs more from me, they'll let me know. But I can just feel like it's done, which is really, really nice. I don't want to think about it anymore if I don't have to. And it's just like nice to set it and forget it, because yeah, I'm not like going there for a couple more weeks, but it's just like getting it off my mind is good. So I'm feeling really good about that. I'm feeling like a lot of stress relief. I don't like dealing with migration. Good morning, David. Welcome in. You're switching jobs. Yes. So I've been working at Massive Studio, which is an Ubisoft studio, and working as a version control engineer in the game engine. And now I'm going to a research facility to work as an automation engineer, which is more like what I went to school for. So I'm very excited to get back to that, and just feels like it's going to be a better fit. I just noticed these are all offset. Oh no. Well, I mean, I guess I correct it when I do this, huh? So it doesn't matter, it fixes itself. But that's a bother. How is it usually done? Raycast from view and reading type from whatever it hits. Switch object accordingly. So like, I mean, there's a lot of different ways to do it. The way that I do it is that I'm constantly detecting if the cursor is in like the ground plane of the grid, or if it's in a specific object, furniture object placed on the grid, or the wall which is placed on the grid, the floor tile placed on the grid. So it's like I always know if I'm pointing at the wall or the floor or another piece of furniture that can be stacked on. So that's another thing I could do too. Like, let's hop in here. If I put down a table, like this can go on the floor, but this can also go on the table, and it can tell when it's on the table to raise it up to wherever the cursor's hitting, basically. So you technically could place it on the side. It's just that there's no room for it on the side, which is why it won't let you. Still in nominal or moving? Not moving. So I'll stay put. What does a version control engineer mean? So basically it means that I was responsible for the version control management within the engine. Like, originally my job title or my job description was to, like, we had a built-in connection to Perforce in the engine, and so we'd like have the ability to check out, which like was like a one person at a time could check out a asset in the engine and then make edits to it and then check it back in, and then it's available for other people to edit. So that was like how they maintained continuity basically between developers, and there was all this extra data that needed to get pulled all the time, and they wanted to make it more versatile. So when I got hired in, it was for like a project to make it compatible with Git. And then I switched teams to like it's engine tools. So then it was like connecting with the Git on the Git side, if that makes sense. So it's like the other half of the interface, basically. Yeah, exactly. Improved and fixed the existing one. I didn't make it from scratch, no. But yeah, But now I'm going to be doing more electrical engineering, which is, you know, I think just a better fit for me, which is why I went to school for it instead of computer science, which this like was, and I was not loving it. Can I ask you some questions for Corius? You can ask me any questions you want, Sandro, and welcome in. If you ask an inappropriate question, though, you will get banned very fast. So if this is a lead into asking something gross, no, you don't have permission to ask anything. You possibly could, but if it's relevant, sure. That I would say goes for everyone. Don't be gross. Okay. So that looked good. Seemed to be working. So then let's do some stuff on it. All right. Changes. Where's the stuff I excluded? There. Perfect. Changes. Static. Body. 3D. Name to area body 3D. Reapplies collision shapes for all inherited from furniture. It's possible that there's some furniture pieces that are gonna have basically bad collision shape placement with like the wall hanging and stuff. I'm not going to test every single one of those right now and fix them. I think it's a better use of my time to just, when I see it, fix it kind of thing. Because I'm going to be like going through this so much. Okay, so I want to delete this, which also shouldn't be referenced anywhere. Hi RZ, welcome in. How many words per minute can you type? Are a faster typer in typing speed? You can type over 110 to 120 words per minute. I have no idea on my typing speed. I can't really answer that. Hi, hey, hello. Hope you have a fun day. Thank you. You too. Waits for better weather to touch some grass, and this is a great waiting room. Aw. I'm sorry it's bad weather though, but at the same time, grass is overrated. Why touch grass when you can disregard grass and acquire currency? Oh. Haha. That's where that error was coming from. Okay, we don't need curtains. What else? We don't have the doors, but I would like to leave that in because we might add them later. I thought I deleted the references to shop icon everywhere. I guess I missed one. Try to do the typing test if you want. I don't want to do a typing test, but thank you. Shall we start a petition to be able to invert gravity? Oh. No. Oh, we have ads. So I'm gonna run this in BRB. I need more coffee. It's only 2:30, 2:15, so I can have more coffee. I think that's legit. Oh, can I just... What? Oh. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay. We're gonna run this, and I will be right back. All right, hey, welcome back. Hey, Legender Dev, welcome in. How's your game coming along? What you making? I'm making this. It's a productivity buddy slash building sim. So you spend currency. I want to say money, but really it's like energy credits that you earn from. Oh, they should have a chair snap. That would be sick. You earn energy credits from doing focus time, and then you spend it to furnish the space where you spend that focus time. I would love to add a chair snap to the keyboard. This is not the smartest way to do this, but chair snaps. We'll get back there. I also noticed that it was trouble to click on things that were wall mounted when they were placed backwards. And I'm thinking maybe the best option for that is to make the collision on both sides just in case. you put it on backwards. So you can still grab things that have been placed in the wrong spot on the wall. I don't know what the rotation on this is. I might want it flipped around, but we can try it. We'll see. Okay. Oh, I didn't, I forgot I have to set the furniture data on it as well. I think. Keyboard. Oops. Data type dot floor snap. Or no, chair slottable. Okay, that should work a little better. I just need to see if it's backwards or not. It looks like it's correct, but it's just not liking the placement. Because it's snapping. That's correct. So maybe I need to just push it back a little bit. And I noticed the ghost stayed. That's not great. Nice. So I can have it anywhere, and if I just put the cursor on the keyboard, it snaps to in front of it. But if it's in a bad spot and I push escape, this doesn't get cleared. So that's a different bug I have to fix. But one thing at a time. Removes unused furniture and comments. What's this? Okay, we don't need to release focus because it doesn't grab focus anymore. Make room in space. Kind of. Yeah. Except, oh, Rigel, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I missed that earlier. Yeah, it's kind of like make room, but it's got a focus component, like a productivity timer component to it that's gamified. I don't know if there's actually a game, like a meta game in make room. I'm not sure about that. Nice, thank you. I try. Removes release call that is not used, gives errors. Crixel Dev, thank you for the follow as well. Hover or hover on mouse enter? I don't know. I use them interchangeably. Yogurt is good. Welcome in, first time chatter. Adds chair snap to keyboard. It just seems like a good idea. So we do have some like real issues. Call this done though. This is... won't do. So... yeah, we had some real issues. The ghost doesn't clear overlay on escape. You don't like GitHub projects? Question mark. Nice cat headset, thank you. GitHub projects. What does that mean? Just learn the word Hoover exists. Hover. Hoover's like the vacuum. But I'm not consistent. Damn, what's damn? Kanban and issues on GitHub repos instead of Trello. Oh, I just never knew about it. Oh, the Hoover Dam, yeah. Hoover and Schneef up in Canada. Up in Canada. Yogurt, I like Trello because it's also on my phone. That's like my main appeal. Because like sometimes if I'm like stuck on a commute to work or something, it's really easy for me to just pull out my phone and like make plans. That's like the main reason I use Trello. The cat ears headphones, it's game over. I'm sorry, Covino. That's just the way it is now. My ears are in pain from the cheap headphones that I bought, so I switched to the cats. Which are very expensive headphones, actually. Don't rag on my cans. Exactly. They are Codas, to be fair. Don't compliment my husband's cans. Orange Kingland. What? Orange Kingland? You mean the US? Okay, so we're gonna add custom descriptions. Indeedly. Indubitably. Old chap. Is that how you sound, DV9? Indubitably. Very good, sir. Well, I guess you don't like call people sir, you're not like a butler just because you're in the UK. Unless you do sound like a butler. I don't know. I do, in fact, sound like that. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Okay, so... quite good, then. As you were. Pip pip, cheerio. I hope that helps. Okay, so... chairs are sorted. Doors don't exist. Doors are like a theory. Don't worry about the doors. Lamp. That's interesting. I need to change a setting here so it doesn't open. Scripts. I think it might be an editor. Just while I'm doing this, I don't want it to. Ani, thank you for the hydrate. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Ani. Thank you for a nice place to lurk. I'm off to bed now. Good night all. Stay safe this weekend. Have a good sleep, Ani. Thank you for the hydrate. Show script button. Okay, this is what I don't want. I don't want it to open the dominant script on scene change because I want to be able to jump around and stay in furniture. So now, killing it. That's great. Have fun, hi heart, byes. Have a good sleep. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, so are the lamps all funky? They are. Okay, lamp table A. Lamp table B. I'm gonna call this a vase bottom table lamp. A curvy source of tabletop light. Amazing. This one is a focus. I don't know. I want to call it like a my priorities lamp. Angle this to whatever you prioritize. Angle this lamp to whatever you prioritize. I would love to have like italics or something for my priorities. To be like, this is the name of it. Don't be weird. Lamp on a stick. Nah, that's too fun. Table lamp. Shaded table lamp. A basic table lamp with a complementary shade. Sure. Wall lamp is actually gonna be shaded sconce. I don't remember how to spell sconce. Sconce. Yeah. I guess I did remember how to spell it. Okay. And then we have some standing lamps. So I would say that this one, A, is shaded. Shaded floor lamp. A basic floor lamp with a paper shade. This one looks like it's almost glass. Floor lamp with a dish. A full height source of light with an inverted dish shade. I know this is boring. They just need to be unique. And this stuff just takes time. But we'll close out things that I've already named. Oh. Might be getting ahead of myself. I forgot about the navigation thing I was gonna set up before I closed everything. I'm just gonna keep closing these. Okay. Full wall window. Deeper full wall window. Horizontal bars window. Peak hole. A small window for peeking. A window your window to the stars. I honestly just think I should take out window B because I don't know exactly why it's different. Ahi, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I'm just being super boring. And working on... I guess this one's wider. So maybe I should just remove window B. Because I don't like it as much. Didn't get too much done today. Oh no. We stand a boring queen. Godot gang, let's go. The Jet Paradox, welcome in. Not boring, calm, just a cozy stream. Well, that's nice. Thank you. Trying to get a cave wall door to work. Did not work. When you say work, do you mean like you haven't figured out how you want to implement it that feels good? Or like it's just non-functional? It's interesting. I need to do something specific. Wasn't doing it. Okay. So just like a tech issue then. A lot of times when people have trouble with windows or doors, it's because like there's so many ways to do a door, and then they're not like happy with any of them. Are these the same size? I eventually got the functionality, but I do want to redo it because of the mesh. So it's like clipping, or it's a doorway, not a door. Oh, I see. I was picturing like a wall of rock that like you say open sesame and then it like drops down or something. That was where my brain was. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea about Unreal and like what the limitations are. And the overlay of the chat is so a bit much, right? Slightly gets covered by the cam. Oh, oops. Thank you for pointing that out. I thought, I didn't realize, so I thought it was in a good spot this whole time. Here you are. Silly chat. Oh. Do that. Yeah, I made myself a little bigger and I covered the chat. That's my bad. It is a wall of rock. I need it to go transparent when you walk through. Oh. So then the camera can pass through the third person following camera. Okay. Yeah, I'm just mashing together a bunch of rock assets. It just looks like it. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh, for anyone from the raid that doesn't know me, I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev working in Godot. And right now, I'm, like, in general, I'm working on a game that's actually more of a productivity buddy. But there's, like, a gaming component to it where it's a room builder. And then you earn credits to spend on more furnishings with the time you spend focusing and using the productivity side of it. So it's like it's set in outer space, and it's like you're decorating your quarters on a spaceship, and then you go into focus, and then you're just kind of like observing the room while you're in focus. So it's kind of like you're making a nicer focus space. And at this exact moment, I'm going through furniture that's already been added from like ages ago that I never wrote names or descriptions for. And I'm just writing more unique names and descriptions. So this one's called Rug A, and this is Rug B and Rug C, but I think we can do better. So I'm just looking at the rugs and seeing how we can rename them and give them better descriptions. But I'm also like not sure if I want to keep these rugs, because to me, like this one kind of looks like a vagina a little bit, and I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of this rug because of that. I didn't make these are Cinti assets, but it's just got me thinking maybe instead of naming them, I should just get rid of them. But doing this for like all of the furniture, because a lot of it doesn't have names. You see what I mean, right? Real Gekia, like it just kind of, yeah, you can't unsee it. I'm sorry, it's just that's what it looks like. The color doesn't seem to be working. The color overrides. They're all just kind of stuck in the pink color. Learning so much. Oh no. I understood nothing, but it's cool. Thank you, Irfan. Welcome in. But yeah, this is so okay. Rug A, should I just call it vagina rug? We'll call it the organic shapes rug. But rug. Me and you, chat, will know what I mean by this. Relax into the natural coziness. Okay. Anyway, let's get away from this rug. I hope that doesn't like... I feel like that's a good representation of me and what this stream is, so I'm not gonna even make a disclaimer. If you don't like this, I'm sorry. Okay, many rings rug. A rug filled with intricate pattern. Nah, you know what? I'm just gonna say reminds me of a ringed planet. Sure. Oh, keep vibe. Don't spill water there. on the rug, eh? Don't spill water in any of this. This is all very electric. High tech. Oop. What did I just do? Oop. Okay, I guess I didn't do anything. Decent rug. This rug is decent. It will do. It doesn't really have to mean anything. It's gotta be something. Okay, what else do we have? I'm gonna stop closing the things. Windows are good. Wall art. Oh my gosh, yeah. Wall art is terrible. Oh, let's do tables. Okay, I need to redo these. This one should be B and this one should be A based on how the scenes look. Actually, that's stupid. I just need to change these. Actually, no. It's brilliant, and I need to change these. I'm trying to do all lowercase too, which is... looks weird sometimes. Okay, so this is table dining A, so big wooden table. It's big, it's wooden, it's table. Whatever. Okay. I don't know if I want to keep this one because this is like an outdoor table. I'm just gonna rename it to a patio table. And I'm gonna take it out. Metal base table. Sleek and refined. Sure. This one also looks like an outdoor table because it is. I'm thinking maybe let's not have this one either. So I'm gonna take this out. I want things to be like spacey, but I don't want to just have things because I have them. I want them to make sense. And actually, I'm going to take out these two. Because some of these assets are from... like a different project. Okay, I'm going to take out the bench because I hate it. And we'll take out this too. Gonna enjoy some fresh air, have fun, enjoy grass. Successfully waited for better weather. Nice. Blue Blue, welcome in. Hey, it's Og from Parallel Universe. Me? Is it the cat ears that did it? That sold me out? Okay, so wall arts. Here we go. I think wall art and plants are the only thing left to fix. So, Agor stuff like that all the time. Oh, I see. Wait, but that isn't that what I meant? Okay, so man in suit. A refined gentleman. Geometry. Tessellations. I feel smarter already. Okay, a wet kiss. How romantic. Oh, God. The most interesting man on your wall. Look at your man. Now back at me. Actually, sadly, your man is not me. God damn. Okay. Abstract forest. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Prefer the man in my mirror, but not judging. That's good for you. That's very self-empowering. Joe Man? Welcome in. That was nice. Tree of life. But the tree looks dead. So, I don't know. I just need to say something. A man in suit, a refined gentleman, and this one could be a dignified bloke. It's a portrait. In it. Sorry, British people. The big city. I'll hire you as a description author. Yeah. Big city. I want to do like asterisk play Rhapsody in Blue. Actually, you know what? Let's just do something funnier. Alexa, play Rhapsody in Blue. I don't know if I spelled that correctly. Yeah, I did. Okay. Girl on no. School picture day. It does look big. Say cheese. I don't know. It just needs to be something. Don't judge me. We can always make them better later. They just need to not be nothing. What else? Ah, the plants. So the plants, I have done this before. So I'm going to try and grab the written names if I can. If they're still here. Actually, it always asks me to sign in, and it always shows like my full legal name as the prompt. And I'm like, can you not do that? So for the potted plants, I had written a description. Yeah, so for every single one, based on looking up where the, or like what type of plant it appeared to be. I think the best thing I can do is this way. Because I don't want to overwrite like everything. I just want to get the name and descriptions. Okay, name and description. Potted plant A. And I guess the hanging plants weren't here, and also the vases aren't in this version, so I need to bring those in. So what was it being an online personality? Oh yeah, not wanting people to know my identity. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I think that the vases will be very nice here, so we're gonna make sure those go in. I wrote such funny descriptions. I'm so funny. Yeah. I'll just grab these two. But yeah, not everything's up to date with these. And obviously the paths here aren't correct. Oops. How did that jump up there? So, bring those in. Laughing at your own works is the best. Yeah. I entertain myself. I feel like if I were in like solitary confinement, I'd be okay because I'd just be like cracking myself up, which maybe is why I belong in solitary. Don't look too closely at that. If these are all two, we'll make these two. The price is supposed to be based off the complexity of the shape, since it's like space. Hanging flowers. And hanging greens. Mother always said I needed more greens. I just realized these are all capitalized, and that's not how I'm doing it for this one. It's a big boy. I know I can just like pass it through to lowercase. And I think I do. I don't know. I just, if I'm adding this, I want it to be correct. You can tell it's a Maranta because of the way it is. I'm hilarious. I wasn't even consistent with the description capitalization. Okay. Ooh. Why does this say potted plant G? Watering can. Water? You waiting for? Ooh, okay. That went dark fast. Consistency is overrated. Wait, it went dark. Oh, because of the... Yeah. Laughing at myself. Yes, of course. Okay, so... I think this is good. I just need to add in the flowers. So I think what I'll do for now is just not include this in my change. And I'm just gonna look through if anything else is missing a good name. Description. Sorry, I know this is going fast. I'm just scanning. Someone says book A. Why does it say book A? Open book. So, renames all missing furniture and adds details. Comments out some. Adds missing furniture class option. I should just not have that part. Okay. So it's saying this is still here. It's so weird. And then this will be after we add in the scenes. Programming Gamer, welcome in. We have ads starting in 5 minutes, just a heads up. To take a nap again, but hope you continue to have a great stream. Have a good nap, Coda. Okay. So, actually, should I read out? Should I play games? I'm just thinking, I'm a little hungry. But I could be swayed to just eat on stream because I'm just very hungry. Good morning, Programming Gamer. We're doing dev things. Just girly game dev things, I guess. Oh wait, are these already here? I have a bunch of stuff in here I'm not using. They are here. Okay, I need to clean that up. I have like a bunch of stuff in here I'm not using, but it worked out for today because I actually do need them. Okay. Flowers. Flower vase. Okay. I've been sitting here in my editor, just pondering, staring at my player controller. I know that feeling. Started up my IRC server project with you in the background. This stream has great vibes. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Yeah, I'm like, sometimes I get tired of the music, but not this time. This time I'm chilling. I'm so glad I found this way to pop out the editor. Carrot, no barks. How long have you been working on this? So variations on this I've been working on for 4 months, but this version I've been working on for 2 weeks. I've just been exploring different games around this building mechanic. I don't know if these colors are right, and it's not showing me. Bother. I think it's like 3 colors? 4 colors? Well, we'll figure it out. I like the low poly look. Your audio is very low, by the way. Like, my voice is quiet? Or the music? Or both? We're about to go into ads, so I'm gonna start. Okay, then it might be on your end if they're both quiet, because they're balanced at least. But that's helpful to know. I'm not trying to have like a weird volume compared to what people are expecting. But we gotta run to ads, and I gotta let Carrot outside to go to the bathroom. So let's jump into that, and I will be right back. The ads are so much louder. That's not good. Thank you for letting me know. Low compared to everything else on PC. Okay, shoot. I guess we'll have to fix that. I don't really want to mess with it right now. Ads aren't high because you mute them. There you go. I'm microwaving some soup right now from like leftovers, and I'm gonna try eating that because if I am satisfied from that, then I will keep deving or maybe play a game. But I want the I need to eat. I need to figure that out. But we're making flower vase. Priorities. Okay. Welcome back. Yeah, I might want to play a game soon. I want to eat and I'll finish up making these flowers and bring them into the scene. But then maybe switch over. Oh. Oh, okay. That does work, but it didn't give me the hint. Also, should this be in plants? Yes, it should. Okay, let's check on the camera. Oh, that's a bit far. Oops. Okay. Okay, BRB, I'm gonna grab my soup. Alright, I'm back. The soup is piping hot. And the condensation burnt my fingers. But we got soup. So I have to stir it for a second and then I need to let it sit and cool off. Just need to make sure it's like evenly heated. Okay. So we're gonna make a few more vases and then we'll take a break to eat and I don't know, do something. Furniture, flower, vase, B. This belongs in plants. It belongs in a museum. Okay. Sorry. I was trying out a little experiment a couple days ago in Godot. I will show you all after I finish this up. And maybe that would be fun to work on a little bit. The idea behind the experiment, I was looking at some beautiful assets that were free. Flower base C. Yeah, they were free assets on Game Dev Market, I think. Oops. Wrong direction. And I decided to try to make like a Godot project using high poly, like high res 3D assets to see if I could make it look nice. And I did think it was looking nice, but not nice enough for how much effort it was. But I thought it was interesting, and like I was thinking about making the same scene in that and then also low poly and doing like a comparison. Like cohesive low poly, does it look better than cohesive high res in a renderer that's not optimized for it? And it's just like dated that way. I think someone on YouTube must have followed me. Peter Pan, welcome in from the YouTube side. I don't know what alphabet that even is. I cannot read it. So English only, please. Okay, so what's the game about? Suncool, welcome in. Yeah, maybe hello from Russia. There's a smiley face, so I don't think it's anything mean. What's the game about? So this is a productivity assistant where you are in outer space and you are basically having a building simulation of your quarters. So if we jump into this blank one, for example, you pay with energy credits to decorate your room however you want. Sure. I just like lowered how big the collection is because I wasn't feeling some of the stuff. So it's a little sparse right now. We gotta make more things. And I just added these flower vases and I forgot to set default colors for them. I don't like this one. I need to change the color palettes too because they're not using the nature one. Here we go. Really, I need this color palette for the faces. But yeah, so you're just making a cozy space in space. And then you set up your focus planner. Maybe you want to do a Pomodoro session. 2 intervals of 15 minutes focus, 3 minutes rest. And you want to like have whatever goals, finish homework, start focus, and then you're just in the space. You want to decorate it more than I did. And just, yeah, there's some nice music playing. And then when it gets to the end of the 15 minutes, it'll do a little alarm and then switch to rest time from focus time. And then you earn credits with your focus time to spend towards decorating the space more. So yeah, we didn't get any because that was not very long. But yeah, that's the idea. So we need to fix the flower swatch. I really don't understand what's happening with the shader here. But it's definitely going to slow me down if I can't see what I'm doing. Oh. Oops, I was doing this on the wrong ones. No wonder. Parrot, please stop barking. Yeah, I'm not sure why this isn't. Oh, there we go. Okay. So I just needed to restart it. Hello from Russia. I like what you're doing, but I have to run. Have a nice day. Thank you so much for popping in. Sorry, I don't speak Russian, but that was very nice. So yeah, the green should be in the stems, not the base. Like that. And then this should be blue. Sorry, this is going to be a little tedious. I just need to set these up. Okay, so that should be good. Ooh, I like pink 3. That looks great. Can we maybe... Oh, whatever. The green ones always look kind of weird. This one especially. I hate that. Green 2, where are you? The naming convention of this is based off an old system, so it's kind of clunky. All right, let's do this. Paste. Try blue 3. Oh, that's cute. And I would like to see this in white. Classic. This one, I liked pink. Pink 1? Pink 3? Yeah, pink 3. Okay, cool. We got flowers. My language skills are unmatched. Nice. Okay, so let's do a version on this. And then I really need to eat. I feel like sick from how hungry I am. Okay, adds flower vases. Flowers in vases. Just wondered, you still use Windows 10? I think so. Pretty sure this is Windows 10. I guess it's been a while. Abby Dev, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know. Are we past Windows 10? Is there a Windows 11? I don't remember. I have whatever the latest one is. Okay, so did I fix the camera on these? I did. Perfect. First time I come on your stream. Welcome in, Abby. Thanks for hanging out. I need to eat something, like desperately. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull up my to-do list and I'm just gonna take a few bites while I'm muted and think. Oh, actually I finished this. Cool. But maybe we could do this and this. Maybe this. And I'll open up my other project I was talking about. Call it hi-fi. Yeah, I don't think I'm using a special Windows, just whatever's the latest. How you do setting show message on screen? I also want to do. Setting show message on screen? For my stream? Like the chat? I'm not going to open my start menu to demonstrate because it's not on the screen that's shared. So for streaming, I'm on Streamlabs and I just have the chat box source added. Carrot, stop barking. All right, so this is the hi-fi one I was talking about. So like if you look, there's like so much detail here and I think it looks decent. We can actually run this. So I have like a little character controller that can't even rotate. It's simple. But like if you go into the wall, you can see like, settle down. Settle down. You can see like grain and stuff. Carrot, stop barking. Yeah, she's being a ham for attention. But yeah, I thought this looked cool, but it took so long because every single object here had like 4 textures to set up. What kind of game? Well, this is just a walking sim looking around a high-res space. So this is like not really a game. I was just trying to make an environment. But like when I do the low poly stuff, just a minute, I'm gonna let her outside again. Okay, but don't bark. told her not to bark and she's barking. But it's the middle of the day, so like, when else can she, you know? I'm gonna mute myself so I can take a few bites and to avoid her barking sounds. That was some good bites. The cat-eared princess. That's cute. New to game dev, learning Unity nowadays, but I really want to know what the advantage of Godot over it. Also, I really want to know companies using it and hiring people than Unity. Can you please? Dude, past few months, welcome in. So, oh, I'm sorry, we were already talking. Sorry, my bad. So, yeah, I don't know of any companies using Godot. If there's any companies using Godot, they're probably indie, small teams. Not like, they're still companies. Just a second, let me shut the door now that she's back in. Yeah, so they're not like big studios. It's not gonna be like Ubisoft and EA, because those studios all make their own engines. They're not using Unity either, for the most part. If anything, they're using Unreal. If not, just their own in-house studio or engine. As far as the benefits, I think Godot is a more enjoyable engine to develop with. It's also lightweight. It's free and open source. So like you can just have it and like you can make whatever you want on it and you don't have to owe anyone anything for it, which is cool. Do you like startups? Welcome in Lunar Lion. Do you like startups? Yeah. I have a startup. I think they're good. More lightweight, less bloated, great UI tools, but if you can code and all, you can still do great things. Yeah. One big example I know of a big company using it right now is Battlefield, but just for the map editor. Oh yeah, that's new. There was, there's some like bigger games I think that have come out with it that developed in Godot, but like usually that's not like bigger known studios. Hadoken, god eftermiddag. Välkommen. Thanks a lot. Yeah, no problem. I honestly, like, whatever works for you is the right engine to use. I just think that Godot is a enjoyable one to work in. I am curious to try Unreal, but just because, like, I'm curious about this hi-fi stuff. But not because I would ever really want to make a commercial game with it. PVVK. Yeah, that's true. That one looks very detailed. Hi, Abby. Welcome in. Yeah, PVVK. I don't know if people are familiar with this. Yeah. It's got the most, like, FU name. But it's made in Godot. And it's like a job simulator. Yeah, PVKK. Planeten vertidigung skonen something. But yeah, it looks good. They're definitely using more hi-fi assets. And that's probably the feed the parrot time. You mean feed the bird? Yeah, it's a good looking game. They definitely use the terrain tools out here. I don't think you ever leave the command center. Still. Yeah, I don't want to feed the bird lately. I just haven't felt like it. Oh, I'm not logged in. Stop it. Okay. Okay, so I was showing this off. It's like not even fully functioning. Like I don't have controls for like the inputs. I don't have a way to turn your head, and like the walls are just perpetual wallpaper. I just wanted to see if I could make it look nice. It's like interesting, like the shine and the normals, the way it does its thing. It's interesting. Anyway. Your senile brain. Your senile brain hallucinating. Let's close this so it goes back to embedded. Alright, I need to take like another bite. It's so... Yeah, I hadn't eaten yet today. I needed to get something. And this is good. Okay, ghost don't clear overlay on escape. I think I fixed this, but in the newer version. So let's just go to the ghost script. Ghost. Script. What I actually needed. If active object is not equal to null, cube free. That is not correct. What? Okay. Who wrote this? This is so bad. Okay. Punk. clear active object. If active object is equal to null, return. If active object is furniture, queue free. Place objects. Who calls this? Okay, so I call this and then I call this each time. Or at least these times. Okay. Okay, so if I'm just setting active object to null, then there's like an orphaned object, isn't there? Oh no, I guess I queue free all of them. I have something to tell you. What's up, Tomiel? Unity made Ben Cloward redundant yesterday. He's one of my favorite shader magicians. They made him redundant, like they fired him? Okay, so we just delete all of our children. So, where are we trying to place the object? I don't think we want this. I don't think we need this ever. They fired a bunch of people. It was just the one people know. Oh, okay. That was just yesterday? Wait. Clear. Set active object to override material. That might be all I need. It was my birthday yesterday, now I'm 26, and guess what? My sister might be buying me a new game for my birthday. Oh, that's nice. Be for my Switch. Cool. Happy birthday. Happy 26. I remember being 26. Kind of. Kind of remember being 26. Was I 26? Did we skip that year? There's a few left, but getting rid of people like Ben even feels wrong to diehard fans. 49 in 2 days. Oh my gosh, everyone's got October birthdays. That's awesome. It's still October in 2 days. Yes, okay. Nice, happy early birthday. I'm not German, so I can say early birthday. I can say happy birthday early. I think this will fix it. I'm curious if this will be an issue. Because I think we always clear active object first. My birthday's in 8 months. Wow. Way to be different. You just had to do that. You had to have the wrong birthday. Mega early birthday. Don't reward them for having the wrong birthday. Okay, so if I click escape, nice. Nice. Less nice, but still good. So before it was leaving the shader on. So we fixed it. That was it. I don't think this is used. I don't think that needs to be a thing. The happy birthday invoice. I had no idea the wrong birthday was a thing. Yeah, well. I like to be different, you know? Yeah, that's true. Happy unbirthday. Try harder to have the right birthday. I appreciate that. You know? It's not just like for me, it's like for yourself, you know what I mean? Clears override material if active object is being replaced. It feels obvious now, but like at the time, I didn't know. Removes redundant code. Alright, I'm gonna take another quiet bite. You're gonna punish yourself? I know when I say quiet bite, I mean like 4 bites. Like, I'm taking a break to eat food every like 10 minutes. Cut me some slack, Jack. Anyway. So the swatch detail menu. Yeah, what's happening there? I think we need the build mode. Scripts. Unless there's already a... Oh, color grid. Yes. Onyx MG, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So when we call update ghost, if it's select, we return set placing color. Huh, why would this matter? There's an extra space here. Just to bother me. Can you follow me? What? Where are you from? I'm from Minnesota. Oh. My headphone's dying. All right. I'll sue my parents for the wrong birthday. Really, what were they even thinking? I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking. I'm disappointed. All right, we're gonna switch headphones again. We'll get it right one of these days. Okay, now you can't hear the music at all. Weird. Can you not hear the music? It looks like you can't. Nope. Yeah, what the heck? Minnesota, nope. I can hear my own thoughts. Make it stop. I'm sorry. We'll get through this. I promise. Okay, well now the music just actually stopped. Oh. How is that? Is that better? Yeah? Invalid invoke. Welcome in. Is that too loud now? Too much of a good thing? All right. Cool. I don't know whose thoughts I was hearing, but they weren't mine. Welcome in, Carlos. I'm sorry, I won't let it happen again. So yeah, I want to see what the stack is on this. How it ends up closing. So if we click here and then here, okay. Okay, so we set the color, that's fine. We set this. Updates ghost, but it's select, so this returns. Show detail view false. Oh. Oh. Sorry for the O's. Okay. So I just don't want to update this, I think is the answer. If room data dot build mode is equal to room data dot build mode dot build mode dot place, then we set the placing color. Try that. Viney, good morning, welcome in. If it was cats and boring maths, they were mine. You think of boring math? I only think of interesting math. Mysterious and sexy math, you wouldn't understand it. It goes to another school. Okay, there we go. That seems to have fixed it. And tab works. And shift tab works. And placement works if you're not trying to place through something. And this still works. Sick. All right. Good. Good. Okay, what did we do? Fixed that horrendous mess. Restricted, updating, placing furniture data to in place in build mode place. This fixes closing details view when modifying the this fixes closing details view when modifying the selected furniture's color. You're not into geometry? I like geometry a lot. Like, first, it's got a great, like, I don't know what the term is. Word association with the phrase geometry, which is like, what a happy tree. Ah, gee. Golly gee. Back from my nap. No more cat ears? Oh, you know, the battery died on them, so they're charging. Geometry shapes tier list when? A tier list? I guess it would depend what it's about. Hello from across the pond. How is things? Silly Hat Man, welcome in. Things are so good. Cody, welcome in. Dodecahedrons. Triangles S tier. I do like triangles. I like angles in general. I think angles are cool. Sinusoidal curves. Are we counting waveforms as geometry or just like shapes? I don't know. I don't know what counts to you people. Okay. So I'm looking at what else. I don't want to... maybe we'll do this. We'll explore this a little bit. Big fan of hexagons? Are you a bumblebee? You talking about geometry? I guess so. I don't know how it happened. Waveforms are geometry, gotta be. It seems like they should. Because if you can measure the area under curve, that's geometry. Right? Singing 2D polygons and decided to let y'all imagination run wild by not saying, fair. Hexagon is just several triangles in a trench coat. But like a specific kind of triangle, which is neat in its own regard. Joe Man, thank you for the sub. Wow, 3 months? Oh my goodness. That's really nice. No more stream music? You can't hear the music? Oh, shoot. How's this? Is that better? I can. Oh, can you now, but you couldn't before? I used to have the gain at like -60. Oh, you can't. Oh, I see. How's that? Okay, but now it's so loud for me. I'll have to figure something out. Is this getting quieter for you too? Yeah, I can... Maybe it's not. Yes? Ah, shoot. Okay. My ears. This is why we used to have a gain on it. Because I'm at 100% now. Alright. It did just like stop, to be fair. How is that? Sounds good so far. Okay, so I'm increasing the gain and lowering the volume so that it's comfortable for both of us. How's... It looks like it's just inaudible. How's that? I'm worried I'm just gonna like blast you because I can't tell. I think this is fine. Okay, perfect. Okay. All right, Cody, what did you send? This is like... If this is a 20-minute video, you're banned. It's over an hour. Come on. You're like quadruple banned. All right, we'll watch it later. An hour-long video. Like, come on now. So anyway, you can watch real quick. That's a whooping. It is. That's a paddling right there. An even number of bans means you're unbanned. Oh no. Yeah, 1.5 speed. We'll get it in no time. Thanks. No. Okay, so yeah, I got all this open still. I need to sort this out. I'm just gonna close all. We'll do it later. We're gonna go to the ghost. Wall detector. So I think this is the issue. We'll run it with debug. Oh, we're in ads. Oh, glorious. A chance for me to eat my soup. Like, where does it think it is? Who do you think you are? I don't know. All right. Oh, ads got snoozed because of the hype train. Now I can't eat my soup, you guys. My soup. All right. No soup for me. This didn't fix what I wanted it to. It didn't fix it at all. Let's see what this even is supposed to do. Soup stream. What's soup with you? Just eat the damn soup on stream. I have been, but in little bites. Gazpacho has its place in the soup food chain, but this stew is not as good cold. Yeah, that's true. Usually eating soup is a subscription perk. Put some hot rocks in it? What? It's good soup. It's an outdoorsy way to heat up liquid. It's a dumb way to heat up liquid. Alright, I already see like an issue here. So we're gonna fix it. Oh, I have coffee too. Global signals, Tricon. Area entered. On area entered N. Area exited. On area exited. Done. That's already so much nicer, isn't it? Coda and me are gonna go live in the mountains. Heat soup with rocks and eat it out of gopher skins. Gross. No, you're not. Gonna go, guys. Have fun. Stay goofy. Stretch break. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out today, Stolf. Have a good one. Be safe. eat soup without rocks? Why is this started as false or true? It should be false. It's weird. The rocks aid with digestion. Soup on the rocks. Okay, Coda. Okay, we have ads starting in 5 seconds. So I'm gonna put us into a little rest period. We're just gonna lay down for a little bit. Relax. And I'm gonna take the last bites of my soup. I feel like the music just got louder. Is that true? All right, BRB. All right, we had a stretch break redeem, but there's like 40 seconds left of ads, so I feel like I should probably wait until ads are done and then we'll stretch. The soup was not made on stream. No, it was made yesterday. I was listening to a stream, I think, while I made it. Or was I? I might have just been listening to like Sims playthrough videos. That sounds like me. Okay, so the curiosity is this monitoring? That counts, I think. as a stream. But it wasn't like a stream, it was like an edited video. So, yeah, my question is... It does. Okay, perfect. Yes. Okay, stop triggering. So it seems like it doesn't. Sometimes. We'll explore that. But it's time for a stretch break. So here I am. Heart and funny boys. It is I. Tricky, welcome in. Bisu. Okay, little stretch because I'm not really dressed for stretching. I'm wearing a button-down shirt, if you can believe it. I can barely believe it, but I got it yesterday, and so I wanted to wear it. Okay, stretch. I might have gotten some dog hair in my mouth. Rough. God. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself while I spit this. Thank you. Come say hi. She's like right where the mic is. Hi. Okay, go away then. I don't know what she wants. Big stretch. You can take the girl out of Minnesota because of the flannel. I know, right? Like, I was very drawn to it. Oh. Okay. That felt good. Like a person again. She's so cute. Yeah, that's just because you don't really know her personality yet. She's less cute once you get to know her. We like to say she has a stinky personality. She's a silly girl. Oh. It's 35 minutes out from the thing. The thing that she likes that we mustn't say. Looking forward to getting to know her. Somebody earned a bowl of soup. No way. You can't give a dog soup. There's carrots in it. Gotta be careful. Oh, now she's outside barking. She loves to lick the floor, and Carrot does too. Wow. Wow. It's pretty good. Anyway. I don't know if you can hear her barking outside. But I hope she desists. Okay, so what I'm interested in seeing is when this is happening. We'll do a print. Rotating to area. And let's just run it. Let's add collision shapes. When the wall's down, I want to see what it thinks it's doing. My heart intensifies. Oh gosh, that's a big me. Hey Tricky, welcome back. Were you here for this stretch? We did a little stretch break. Okay, so if I pick up wall art. So it's not picking up here. Now it is. Mm-hmm. So it seems like when walls are down, they're not detecting. Woke up smelling something burned? Oh no. We need an even bigger humongify? Just got out of bed to the smell of something burning? That's terrible. How are you? I'm doing good. I slept in this morning and I started to stream like 10 minutes late because I was literally like getting clothes on and setting up my computer at 11. My mom wanted to eat pancakes. Oh no. But she doesn't know how to make pancakes. Ooh. And she didn't like look it up. She just went for it. Okay. She grabbed corn wrappers. Okay. Put them on the fire in a pan. Uh-huh. Put sugar and jelly on them. Oh my god. Yeah, that is creative. They got hard instead of soft. Yeah. Yeah. And the jelly probably burned quite a bit. Just add vodka. That makes me want to make pancakes, but like not like that. Oh my god. She decided to do something else, waiting till they got soft. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Yeah. Oh my gosh. She didn't even wait for them to transmute. She just left and assumed when she came back, whenever that was, they'd be pancakes. Oh my gosh. That is amazing. I'm curious if your mom has ADHD, just like from the story. Yeah, still burning. No. Okay. Yeah, that's... She probably does. There's more there, like, going on. Amelia, welcome into the chat. I just think her IQ is low. Yeah. Int A equals 1, into string B equals 1. I mean, quotations. You just delete the quotations and it works. Makes sense. Oh, now I want to make pancakes. I just... like, in honor of that disappointment. There's a wild animal behind you. I know. She's lurking and she's prowling and getting ready to pounce on me. I probably shouldn't be making eye contact with her. Oh. Here she comes. Ooh. She had a booger on her head. Yeah. One of her own boogers, to be clear. If you put them in the microwave for 30 seconds, they would probably be okay if you put jelly on them afterwards. 30 seconds even seems like a long time. And I'd like wrap them in like a wet paper towel. But I'd honestly just make pancakes if I wanted pancakes. Or just eat them cold if I'm not going to make pancakes. Once in a very rare case, Spud is seen on stream. But she's like right there. She's just hiding under. So rare. We like to say, so once in a while she'll come out of hiding and she'll like get in our bed with us. Just like hang out when we're like hanging out in bed. And we say that she's in rare form. When she comes out and does that. What's crepes we call pancakes, not American pancakes. That's a good point. I was picturing like thick, fluffy cakes. Actually, maybe that's why she came over. I kept saying her name. I need to see. Am I disabling the wall collider? Wall faces. Excuse me. Maybe I don't want to do this. Am I calling this anywhere else? No. Maybe this would fix everything. I want to go to a shrink just to come with the daily life issues of my parents and ask what a normal response is to these situations. So I can avoid them from happening again. I mean... Yeah, but like they have to be on board with it too, you know? Or like... Oh. Is this just not... Oh. Try this. Bad parents think shrinks are a global conspiracy to corrupt young people. That's true. Like a shrink that teaches me how to... A pediatric shrink teaching you how to deal with kids and non-functional humans. Dang. I mean, there's a whole science of gerontology. That's like... how to deal with old people. So, why is this sometimes working? Like... It's on the back of it somehow. Nursing homes, that's why. Old people usually know how to do the basics, the bare minimum. Do they? I mean, how old are we talking? I don't know. I'm like very much thinking that lead paint has had a dramatic and terrible impact on the old people in my life. Because they act like they have lead paint poisoning. My parents are 75. Yeah, that's pretty old, 75. But, I mean, they should still know. Okay, so it seems that the cursor is not getting stopped consistently on the wall. And it's like looking through it. Yeah. Which, why? Standard collision. Okay, we're not really using it. Huh. Get over it. Oh, right. That's just the collision shape. My brothers are in their 50s. Oh, you're a much younger kid than your siblings. My gosh. DB9, have a good lurk. Right, so this itself should be detecting owner to input event. Is the owner... It is grid system. Okay. Okay. So we are getting this. Hey, Lubo, welcome in. They're half-brothers. I gotcha. In the past, people have matured very fast. Yeah. I don't know. I just think it's more of an assumption that everyone that's older than us has their shit together. But we know we personally don't. Because, like... I'm not smooth. Oh, event position. Right. What I would love to see... Cursor hover thing. Room is high. Oh. Their kids are my age. Wow. Gosh. I think there were plenty of older people who do not know what they were doing. I think many of them did not survive to old age, and we see survivorship bias. I'm not even sure it's that. They used to give birth to 10 to 12 people? Is that what you mean? I think our society would probably benefit from pregnancies at younger ages. I don't know about that. I think anything to reduce the population is a good thing at this point. Like slow the growth at least. Pregnancies are never ages. Wait, what? Pregnancies at never ages? I see. I don't think you would enjoy it much beyond 60s or even 50s. Enjoy what? Most pension schemes in the world depend on constant population growth, and economies will probably crash if birth rates are not increased. But on the other hand, you make a good point. Less chance of autism, Down syndrome, chromosomal illnesses in general. No, but like, what are they having in their 60s and 50s to not enjoy life? I'm confused. Like, kids? Because you don't stop having had kids when you reach a certain age. You're a parent for life. Stupid people are still reproducing, so smart people don't have kids. We end up in idiocracy. Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounds like idiocracy. We'd need 2.5 times Earths to meet the current population's consumption habits if everyone's consumption followed Americans. Well, don't say that. I heard that some of those developmental or genetic abnormalities come more from like older male parents, like older sperm, than from mothers having children later. But I'm also just not convinced that like autism is at all related to your parents' age. I think we like just in general don't know though. No matter our age, I'm going to enjoy the heck out of anything so long as my wife is still there with me. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, look at you. Intelligence is more environmental than people want to admit. That's so true. Yeah. Paternal age effect. Yeah, okay, we'll take a look. My sister has autism and her parents reproduced in their 30s. I mean, my mom had me when she was 37. But sorry, this is so bright. Where do I dark screen? Here we go. But my dad was younger. My dad was like 29. My mom was 37. I don't have autism. Might have ADHD, but that's definitely genetic. Like, that's 100%. I got it from her, not from her age. I might, but I'm much more socially functional than she is. If only Angelina Jolie adopted me, right? The sperm's no good. We out of here. Was born several years earlier. ADHD, yeah, lots of my family have symptoms of that. Yeah. I just think I've heard that ADHD can be exacerbated by having excess fat. And so, like, it makes sense that as our population is getting fatter, which it is, like, it just compared to, like, previous generations, it is, because we have more available food, we're seeing more people, like, having signs of it. It's kind of neat. I don't know. Socially functional talks to her screen. Yeah, but there are people living in there. Okay, the paternal age effect is a statistical relationship between a father's age at conception and biological effects on the child. Such effects can relate to birth weight, congenital disorders, life expectancy, psychological outcomes. While severe health effects are associated with higher parental age, the total increase in problems caused by paternal age is low. Okay, so there may be some association, but it's not severe, it sounds like. It reached a low between 1960 and 1980 in many countries, but we know that people born in that time are like the worst. So I'm just kidding. No. Anyway. Yeah. It's interesting. Anyway, I don't want to go into this and, like, there's no shame coming from me. I don't want to imply that. Yummy processed foods and microplastics need my red 40. Yes. My ground up beetle food coloring. It's more related to the egg than the sperm genetically. Yeah, I think we're all more women than men, like, genetically. Not living in your screen, you're living in mine. No! TV9, we've had this discussion. We agreed. You stay put in my screen. Eggs age is more important, but sperm age is not totally removed. Oh. No idea what's going on, but I'm here for it. It's just drama. We're just stirring the pot. Ageism and drama. Okay, I'm scared, Cody, of what you just sent, but we'll take a look, because I trust you not to send me another hour-long video. Oh gosh. Oh no. Let's, I don't think we should. Yeah. No, I don't think we should get into that. Thanks. You, Trello. Oh. We are who we are. I hope people can be happy with who they are. Exactly. economics. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to like getting on my soapbox or whatever, but I don't feel enraged enough right now. It always happens when Tricky enters the chat. My Ginny index? No. I read that as Giny at first and then was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. What are we talking about? So as far as the wall thing goes, it's weird that it's not detecting it better. I may have been lowered, not raised. That's funny. Giny like viney. Okay, so you do mean it like how I said it, but maybe not how I meant it. So, Vinny. Wait. I'm confused. It's like Vinny, like viney? It's a measure of wealth, income, inequality. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Oh, your name. Wait. Your name is pronounced Vinny, even though it's spelled viney. Oh, I'm sorry. I got so confused. Yeah, I'm a little lost, but it's okay. Okay, so the windows and other wall furniture isn't hiding when the walls do. I know why that's happening. It's because it's not considering the wall to be its parent. And I'm suspicious that that's happening because I wrote a thing where if it's pointing at the floor and there's a nearby wall, it will snap to the wall. But the wall is not actually what's being picked up when it's like detecting parent. Talking about parents again. Yeah, sorry. I won't let this go. The point is, we're failing to snap to the wall. Or like detect it. So we don't need that. If it's a furniture, if it's wall furniture. I'm not sure about this. This is so messy. I think maybe what I want to do is leave it alone for a little bit. However, maybe this could be modified a bit. We say area entered. Oh, if overlapping area size is 1, then we rotate through. Okay, so that will work. Have a good lurk, Cody. Godspeed. I have not changed that top secret mission message since I started streaming. And I feel like I should just keep it forever because it's fine. And there's history in that. What is she making? Me? I'm making a big fucking mess. Brainzap, welcome in. Yeah, it's a focus assistant and a interior decorating tool or simulator. She's making a comfortable community where we can speak our minds. No, I'm not. Yeah, exactly. As mods have to agree. So this is identical. Doesn't really matter, but I wonder if I'm disabling this. I mean, I do want to is the thing. I said rate pickable. Yeah. Maybe I do want this. So what have I even changed then? Basically nothing. Refactors to use tricon function. Sorry, there's like something bothering my ear. Making a spawner. No. Making a thing that snaps furniture that goes on the wall to the wall face. But it's not working. Also, welcome in from the YouTube side, Yannick. Yeah, it's not quite working. And I made a bunch of little changes that don't really matter. I could... do that. There will be ads soon, Coda, in 15 minutes. Maybe that's too long. So like here, huh. It was like in the wrong orientation. We're clearly in just one wall. Or maybe it's reaching through to the back, and so that counts as 2. Oh. Let's see. Okay. So why not this? What? Yeah, it's like, okay. Are these not rotating? We're looking at the global rotation of this or this. This is 180. This is 0. Is the object origin correct? I mean, it's looking at the global, so it shouldn't matter. The wall objects are generally centered in the Z or in the Y-axis. So they're like in the center of the origin and just forward to where the wall would hit. And this is just dead center. And the ghost is just following your cursor. And we can see it's following it. So maybe oh, right. That's a weird thing I do. I don't know if I actually need that. Yeah, I don't need to do that anymore. I'm gonna move this here. Isn't the ghost spawn on top of the mouse position? What's the cursor being projected onto? I don't really understand your question. What's the cursor being projected onto? The ghost spawn on top of the mouse position. So it's not like mouse position. It's here, I'm just gonna enable debug and then we can D Franks, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, it's not what it's moving the ghost to wherever the mouse is colliding. So here it's colliding with the grid, here it's colliding with the floor, here it's colliding with the wall, here it's colliding with the table, and then snaps to like the nearest grid position offset from that. So here, oh, that's a different issue. It's really hard for me to see it, but it looks like it's landing in like the center of the wall. So it's not detecting the rotation unless I... Yeah, it's just not. Yeah, it's just fully not. And I'm thinking maybe the wall's not thick enough. Because if it's... Oh, oh. Right. No, it looks like the right thickness though. Yeah, exactly. It's next to the object the mouse collides with. How you make your grid system? Nostalgia, that's like a... That is a very complex question to answer. I don't think I could answer it in a sentence. Projecting on the nearest collider. Maybe want to tint the walls when they're colliding or something. Tint the walls when they're colliding. So the walls have a collider in them. It's not based on their visual opacity or anything like that. But it is odd. That neither of these get picked up. She's a programmer, she can make anything, but only whenever she wants. That's true. Is the rotation called on the object correctly? You mean on the ghost? We were just looking at that. So it prints down here now in degrees when the rotation is changed. So if I use, I'm just going to push the rotate button. You can see now it's... So that's me doing that. Huh. I might have to restart it because it... So it's not even thinking it's rotating. Oh, right. I need to pick up a wall art first. It's not entering an area. That's so crazy. Disable wall faces. So this should be enabled. But if I make this bigger, it definitely works. Or not. It just doesn't work. Hello? Maybe... So this might sound stupid, but you gotta be nice to me anyway. So I think ghost placement is what rotates itself. It does. So this would rotate with it. So if I offset this in the direction that's considered forward. Oop. Which way is considered forward? Positive Y? Yeah. Positive Z, I mean. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Looks like an annoying logic mistake. P.S. Is the repo private or public? Would love to look at the code. Oh, it's private. Sorry about that. Oh, okay. We got it. We got a hit. Can we please look at the output? Thank you. Huh. Okay. So, oh, we have ads starting. I was just gonna say, it looks like when it comes in here, if you look at the count, it just went up because it detected. And it's saying it's rotating to 0 degrees. I think that yeah, and here it's still 0 degrees. Yeah. We'll reset this. Give me the word. I'll take care of business. All right. Yeah, I'm going to do an ad break. BRB. And Coda will feed the dogs. All right, I'm back from ads. And the dogs ate, so we don't have to... Well, I mean, I guess they're still barking. So we have to a little bit worry about them, but... So I was just thinking... I think it was kind of working before I undid a bunch, or like changed a bunch of stuff. So... I do want to keep this, but moves, ghost, rotation, print to anytime ghost rotation happens. Blurb Turtle, welcome in. Is this for a game jam? No. No, this is just me trying something. It's for Vongo's jam, right? No, although I was thinking about doing Vongo's jam. Did he post a theme? Take a look. Oh. Did he change the link? Did he cancel it? Oh, maybe he canceled it. It was just a Halloween jam. It looks like pretty last minute that he was sharing it, so yeah, maybe he's gonna do it again when he has more of a heads up. Why is she looking for another jam? I was just looking for Vongo's jam that he posted in my Discord yesterday, but the link was dead. So I looked to see if it was here, just like bad link, but I don't see it. So I was looking at jams a couple days ago. The Vongo. Yeah. The Vongo. And it was supposed to be through Halloween. It was a Halloween game. But now I don't see the jam. There is like a 60 minutes jam that I thought was kind of neat. God, sorry for the bright screen. You have 60 minutes to make a jam. Controls reversed. All right. 60 minutes to make a game. LSD jam 2025. Do you take LSD and then make a game? That sounds hard. You didn't tell me about this? Vongo's on my list now. You better watch out. Gosh. Jeez. Maybe he just doesn't want you in his jam. I heard he's very knowledgeable with LSD, I guess. I guess. You code it, I'll draw it. Let's go. Oh, I would do LSD on the stream is the idea. And then I would make a game. 60-minute jam, that can't be fun. I mean, I think the idea is that you just make something super basic. Like, I made a 15-minute platformer, and it was stupid. But with an extra 45 minutes, I bet I could make more of something. GameDev.tv Halloween Jam. Submissions due in 2 days. There's not enough time. Oh, it's for students. Okay. Not gonna do that. Folklore Jam. Game Guild Halloween. So I've been looking at assets because I'm just like an addict. Game dev is just a million 60-minute jams. That's true. GloriousTrainwrecks.com. Game dev history. Okay. Oh. What? What is this? I don't even understand. Well. Look who we have here. Look what the cat dragged in. It's Lenny. They would have jams where you make like 200 games in a week or something. Back before jams where I think, oh. That sounds hard. Interesting. Crawled in more like, still ill. Look who... Carrot Cake. Stop it. Look who Carrot Cake threw up on the floor. I was looking at this one though. I think this is really cute. And this website has a bunch of free 3D assets. So I downloaded a bunch of them. Like this. It's just like crops. And I have like a farm pack, but I'm just like, cool, more stuff. More for my collection. This. I don't know, I've been thinking about making more thematic games, and I'd be interested in making something more Halloween-y for Halloween. Turgis, good morning, welcome in. I want to check if reverting my changes fixed the issue. So let's take a look. Yeah, it totally does. Except here, it's backwards. Interesting. Okay. Maybe it's if I manage to get it over here without touching the floor. Yeah, that seems to be it. Because when you touch the floor, it fixes. Ready for the spooky, scary skeletons? Oh my gosh. Happy I don't do game development. I would never stop looking at free assets again. It's an addiction. This is a cry for help. Why isn't anyone helping me? So I wonder if I place this here and then I rotate around. Okay, so you can see it's hiding with the wall. Yes. And then we save and return to title. And then we open again. And now it's not hiding with the wall. So it's failing to detect the parent. That's a big part of it. So much good stuff. There really is. I once hosted a jam just with like a couple people I know IRL, where I just like picked at random from like different Kenny asset packs. And so it was like an asset pack jam, and you had to just make something with the asset pack for like a week. That was really fun. That really like spawned creativity. I really enjoyed that. Looking for the TTS command so I can summon the dog. She wouldn't hear it anyway. I got headphones on. Asset Pack Jam sounds really fun. Yeah. Yeah. Kenny K, Tiny Treats blend so well together. Tiny Treats, I don't know them. Oh, cute. Oh, it's a little bakery. Oh my god, and they got a mixer. Why didn't anyone tell me about this? Now I'm mad. I'm mad at all of you for not saying anything. This is so cute. Are you kidding me? This is so me. What? Okay, I'm just... Wait. Source upgrade. What's the free version then? Oh, that's for the blend file. I don't want that anyway. I was looking for a low poly mixer, like, for ages ago. Dogs can hear anything. Then they can just hear your typing, right? Nuno, welcome in. Can sense a new game coming on. Hi, Funny. Hi, chat. Hi, husband. I missed the whole stream, but I still wanted to wish a nice weekend to all of you. Hope the stream is going well. It is going well. You're missed. Are you going to be in tomorrow? I'll be back tomorrow unless, like, something terrible happens. Like, I'm too tired and I don't feel like it. Oh, this is really cute. Okay. Well, here's what I'm thinking. They are lovely. I might pop in, yes. Excellent. That would be awful, restful sleep with you. I agree. I rather be feeling awake. Tiny Treats is made by Kay's wife. It has made the same specifications as K-Kit, so it blends really well. Wow, okay. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Let's focus in. Because this is important. Everyone pay attention to me. Made with Unity. You can just ignore that. Just ignore it. Oh, can this not? Okay. So this is a game that I made back in my Unity days. You harvest blueberries. You can see them in your pantry. And then you can open a menu, recipe book, and all you can click on is the blueberry pie. And now you got it undulating. And when it finishes, it'll tell you like so. And you click on it. And now it's in the oven. And it's doing its thing in the oven. That's right. And then you click on the Z, which is the currency. And so then it ends up in the bakery. And then you wait for someone to buy it. And in the meantime, we got more blueberries to harvest. We can plant some blackberries. And sales on the sales floor are hard to predict, but once it's sold, you'll need to click the packaged baked good to complete the transaction. Gotta update that. I literally can't open it without downloading Unity again, so it's not gonna be updated. I like it already. Some of your best work. It's one of my favorite games that I made. So yeah, you can buy more of these grow planter things. Why is that clickable? Why is that clickable? Okay. You can buy more of the grow planter things, and you can see them showing up in your pantry. And you can unlock more recipes. There's pages and pages of recipes you can do. You can get more mixers. You can get more ovens. You can up to 4 ovens. You start to get decoration stations where you can make more expensive baked things. You can eventually take out loans to to speed up your stuff. You can hire staff. So you can see here, you can assign staff to do restocks. And then here you can set what you want your staff to be doing. So it's very similar to Mama's Making Biscuits in that way. And then you can hire staff to sell for you too. I should have kept these going. But anyway, point is, what a silly little game. Thank you. So, gonna update to a cute 3D version. I tried. I tried making it in 3D. I can probably open it and show you. I started making it in like January. Can you burn the pie? No, you can't. They just sit in the oven forever and wait for you. It's very chill game that way. I don't know why AutoMod stopped the word burn, but no, you can't burn the pie. I tried making a 3D model or a 3D version of this, and I just kind of like lost energy for it after a day because I was having issues with like the mixer. There was no mixer model that I could find, and this, I just looked at this and we got a mixer. I don't see an oven, but there was an oven in this one. Countertop, we could figure out something. I like that there's also tea kettle. I mean, we could just do the jars. And like maybe for selling, was there a selling counter? Do you bake IRL? Yes, I love baking. I love baking. I love making my own coffee drinks and other like artisanal drinks. I used to work at a Starbucks and a couple other cafes because I just have always really liked coffee and drinks and just like this vibe. Like, yeah, coffee and pastries is like very important to me. But yeah, doing something like this in 3D I think could be super cool. Oh, they want me to close the shop. I'm not gonna do that. I think I think the closing the shop thing is glitched out. So the whole like nighttime and then like, and you can speed up time too. Oh. Can I not? Oh, it's just stepping faster. Like pies don't go bad. I don't know. There's some work that needed to do with like balancing it and stuff. Yeah, because it's super speed. Okay. But, yeah, I would love to remake this game in 3D in Godot. Do you have an espresso machine? Not anymore. I used to have an espresso and milk frother machine, but I didn't take it with me from the States when I moved to Sweden. So I'm just without it. But it's okay. I've switched over to just doing cold brew. So I have like a set of pots that are like French press, but they also have an alternate lid that is just a flat top so that it fits in the refrigerator overnight, pre-pressed. And then, yeah, you just let it sit for a day and then you press it. And it's great because it's really low acidity and that feels good in my tummy. I think 2D suits it, just needs more animations to give each activity some weight. I mean, I was thinking it would have like a character moving around a space. That was like what I felt most was missing. So we have a ton of stuff. Oh, upgrades. Yeah, it's not perfect. So yeah, we got utility fees now. We can take out a loan. We can pay for upgrades. We can't really afford any. Actually, can we get this? We can, but it's gonna be the absolute death of us. Oh. Just kidding, we just sold a bunch of stuff. But yeah, there is a game over. Like if you run out of money. I think you have till like Sunday to try and recuperate it. The merchant in the bottom left is cute. Yeah, that's your little employee. So right now we don't have any staff. I wonder, do we have strawberries yet? Come on, give me strawberries. That pie is worth so much more. Yes. Okay. And like running out of shelf space is a concern. There's no remedy for that right now in the game, but that sounds good. I also make cold brew. My favorite is chicory cold brew latte. Blue bottles recipe. I've never heard of that. Chicory. Like the spice? Yeah, and this game is like silly because everything grows out of these bushes. So you can get like a coconut plant or like a pumpkin plant, and it's just the little bush because it was less complicated for me to do. And I was just like, whatever. And you can see like this is a blueberry pie and this is a blackberry or the multi-berry pie. And there's like a funny name for each menu. I want to show you all of it, like. So I'm just going to take out a loan against my better judgment. Just so I can show you all the recipes. So pie galore, pie some more. And each time a recipe opens a new ingredient, then that becomes available. And there's always like a decorated version of things too. So that's the whole recipe book. I did all the art myself. If that wasn't obvious. I wonder, can I get... Yes. Oops, I just clicked on the wrong thing. The spice, it's a Southern New Orleans drink. That sounds good. I've been doing cold brew with like a homemade pumpkin pie spice lately. Alright, decorating station. I don't know what's going on with this guy. Like flashing in my face. Maybe we could make pumpkin. 'Tis the season. So yeah, that's what it looks like when it's decorated then. It's got like a bunch of extra stuff on top. I'm gonna go for now. Have fun streaming. See you around. Thank you so much for hanging out today. And welcome to the family. Sorry. I can't not be creepy. Coconut. I'm a little concerned about paying back the loan. And these like throb to get your attention when something's new, so you don't have to be like constantly on it. Unless you're in the room when it goes off, then it doesn't alert you. That was the last of our strawberries. Anyway, welcome to the sternum. Huh? But anyway, yeah, I was thinking about making this in 3D. It's something I tried doing a little bit, but I wasn't crazy about it. I want to make pumpkin. Come on, show me. The little pumpkins look so funny when they're grown. Come on. Sternum, where's the heart is, right? I'm no good at anatomy. I think you're right. It's like the hard bone in the center. Yeah, look at the little pumpkins. Let's take those. Let's make a pumpkin pie. I'm actually doing this totally wrong, though, because I should make the most expensive thing, which should be at the end. Yeah, that's the blackberry pie. Anyway, sorry. I just got like totally distracted. I was just looking at that and thinking maybe Farm to Bakery Reloaded is on the horizon. Anyway, this one actually plays pretty decently on the phone too, which is fun. The only thing I'd be concerned about is not a lot of variety for like the treats. Like I would need a lot. So I'd have to make my own basically. But that wouldn't be so terrible. Like it looks like some of it would just need to be recolors for different flavors. Also, this looks like semla, doesn't it? Is that a lot of work making the syrup? I've yet to venture into that territory. Syrup? Syrup for what? It's the central bone of the chest that joins the rib, sits in front of the heart. Farm to Bakery 2, the fluffening. Fluffening sounds bad. And I think you know it sounds bad. But yeah, this makes me happy to see. Syrup for your pumpkin spice. Oh, I just used the powder. I just put powder pumpkin spice that I make in with the... I use like a vanilla high protein almond milk or soy milk and then cold brew. Homely house. Homely is an interesting word choice. Okay, anyway. I want to take a look at K-Kid again. Because they have characters. That looks great. That looks really good too. And the furniture. Animations. That's pretty sick. I just want to see the restaurant. Can I just see the restaurant without the bundle? Or maybe this is. Yeah. It's definitely a different kind of thing, but it's really cute. I'm a big fan of soft serve. Not gonna lie. This was the extra only, the soft serve and the ice cream. Damn. Okay, so this is the base. They really got me with the ice cream. Oh no, now I'm gonna have to pay. Small Black Boy. Oh, hi, gamer. Hello. Welcome in. Yeah, the restaurant definitely has a few more things. It's homemade if you made it at home, no matter how many store-bought pouches you use. Put some nuggets in the oven. Do you want some when they're done? 40-ish minutes. Maybe. What's on the menu today? I mean, I've been streaming for almost 7 hours, and now I'm getting distracted. We were looking at this bakery asset pack. And that got me thinking about this game that I made ages ago where you're like have like a little farm in your bakery and it's called Farm to Bakery. The vegan nuggets are made out of vegans. It's in the name. Okay, enough of my edgelordiness. Do a second recipe. Do some coconut cookies. Yeah, and the pantry fills up as you get stuff for it. But it all fits if you get every single thing. It's a Simpsons Halloween special for sure. Oh, for sure. They're store-bought nuggets, so they're probably like pea protein. Carrot cake, stop. So I got very distracted. This game is distracting me too. I forgot it takes longer to cook the more expensive things too. Anyway, so we were working on this and the rotation, and I reverted my changes, and that fixed some of the new problems I was seeing. Doesn't fix some of the older problems, but one of the things for sure was when we're trying to find the parent, we're failing. So where's the redeem for pumping iron? I don't pump iron on demand, unfortunately. I'm not that strong. But sometimes I will pump iron. Because I'm a beefcake. I want to see, are we identifying properly the wall art? Parent UID is 1229. Which is here, and it recognizes the child that it owns. So something is going wrong with that. So let's go to room data, or let's go to the save furniture save thing. Grid Safe Manager. Yeah, I might want some nuggets when they're done. I want a protein shake. Really, I want a chocolate and cashew protein shake. That sounds super good. But I think what I'll do is I'll rate us out before the next ads, so in like 20 minutes plus a couple snoozes, so that I can go eat that. Maybe even sooner, because I kind of want to go eat that. Anyway, we're loading the furniture data. We load this after interesting. We don't even look for the parent. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. Haven't been to Max or McDonald's for over a decade. The McDonald's ones they just added are so good. Oh my gosh. They are so good. Okay, so yeah, let's actually use this. Are we always calling it but leaving it blank sometimes? Carrot cake, stop. Parent UID is like the floor, I guess. Load furniture data. Okay. Oh. Let's see what happens here. This is gonna be like, we're gonna have to run this like 5 times to get it, but I opened the wrong room. Okay, parent node is null. Okay, so we want to see what the furniture UID dictionary has, but unfortunately it's very big. And the one we were looking for is 1229. Which it does seem is here. Oh! These are floats. Oh no! How are these floats? Are they? Okay, that one's like looking for a weird one. $12.48. $12.20. We know that one's there. We saw this. It's a wall. So it is returning it. If parent node is null. Okay. Parent object is value. Okay, this is a local thing. But okay, so this is actually right. We set parent object to the value, like some int, because we did successfully find it. Okay, and this is like finding the grandparent, which doesn't really matter in this case. what do we do when we've found this? Then do we just do nothing with it? I want... So it seems like what we should do, if parent node is not null, is set the parent node child. Add child furniture. Okay, but we're kind of particular. Can we call an append with like no duplicates? No. If not, child furnitures dot has a furniture. I want McDick's. Wait, what? For some promo Pokemon toys. Like specific ones? Okay, so... parent... If parent node has method... Parent node dot this dot UID. Okay, so then let's see, does wall also have this? Yeah. If not, child furnitures has a furniture. And we have to do the same for the floor. Yeah, since it's a list and not a dictionary, we can't depend on it to like exclude things that it's already added. Okay. My suspicion is that this was the issue. Just a couch in space. Hey, look at that. Oh my god, I'm the smartest. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Yes. Cool. We did it, folks. We saved the city. I don't know if you all saw that, if you were paying attention. But we were out there. Welcome in. We were assigning the parent object UID when we loaded it, but we weren't actually finding it and connecting it. So the parent wall references its children to hide them, but the wall wasn't aware of the children. I think the issue's because I switched the load order, and it used to be that furniture was loaded before walls and floors, but I thought that was dumb, so I switched it. And now, yeah, walls weren't finding their children, basically. That's why I don't believe in having kids. Thank you all for the support in the chat. Fixed while hiding, not working. All right. That was good. So I'm going to snooze ads, but I am probably going to restart in a minute. But here's what I'm thinking, okay? Hear me out. Hear me out, everyone. Oh man, I'm running out of money. Oh no, I left this idle and my bills kept coming. No, we're not gonna make it. Oh god, oh no. But we have plenty of fruit, so we can still bake. I think we'll be okay, maybe. I should have hired staff before I left it alone. Here's what I'm thinking though. Tomorrow's Sunday Fun Day. Do you know what Sunday Fun Day is all about? It's okay if you don't, if you're new here. Sunday Fun Day is about having fun and sun. Yeah, the Lord. It is about the Lord. Oh, yes. But anyway. Anyway. Sunday Fun Day. Tomorrow. I think we should give this another shot. Gavin. I think we should try doing this. Farm to bakery. Using this, and if we can. Like, the thing is, this doesn't have farming assets. Like, we'd hope. I don't think. It's cute as fuck, but yeah, I'm not seeing farming, but maybe we could do some blending and make some like match. Maybe. I'm interested. Fire up a new Trello. Oh yeah, I might have to like clean up some old ones. I think this is really cute too. The furniture. So this is extra only. You gotta pay. Oh, there's pink. That's so cute. Oh. Don't make me pay extra for that. I want that. I wonder what Kenny has. If we could close the gap here. Upcoming releases. Probably for their games. Oh. Pets? That's awesome. I didn't know they were doing pets. Character pack with occupations. That is so sick. Wow. Didn't know. Didn't know. That's awesome. But yeah, we maybe could. I don't know. Part of me is like, no, just stick to your project because you can always, you know, do it later. And that's true, of course. You can always do it later. We are missing half of it. We are missing the... Oh, this looks really cool. We are missing the farming side of it. I've never used pre-made assets, but it's very tempting. Oh, it's so tempting. Not turning up if there aren't any spreadsheets. Aw. I don't know that there would be. You're really putting me in a box here. Oh, this is cute. Look at the reindeer. Look at it. Look at it. Yeah, maybe we play. Maybe we do half and half. I don't know. We did fix this. Good. Getting stuff done. We got a lot of stuff done today. We fixed some bugs. We added some descriptions. We basically refactored all of the furniture and redid a bunch of it. We could also just add more content to this. Very productive Saturday. Glad I could be so much help. Were you? My spreadsheet-based stream instead. Wow. Are you poaching? Don't poach. Anyway. Let's read out. And I'm gonna go have a protein shake of my wildest dreams. My wildest shakes. This. I see Jotson. I see France. I already feel like we should go see Jotson. I haven't had the chance to raid him yet. And he has raided me, if I recall, and is around in the chat, which I appreciate. Interesting. I don't know why it's... I'm not in the... I'm still in... Game Dev, right? Okay. I was recommending, Sims streamers. Wait, where's Jotson? Oh. Just hiding. Okay, so he's making a horror game. So try not to be too scared. Shake and pump some iron for us. I will. Just for you. Alright, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna make him sing for me. Because that sounds funny. And I hope to see you all tomorrow. We're gonna do Fun Day. And I hope it will be fun. We'll see. Who knows? Maybe it'll suck. But yeah, I'll see you all then. Bye, bye, bye.